um, contrary to popular belief. And I know just about everything there is to know about D&D ruling and lore for races and creatures, etc. So if you want to really expand in some areas on your characters, I got you.
I definitely could use a few pointers on mine.
I know how to get really crazy. The craziest thing I ever have built in D&D, you know how most people will build a character that's really good at something? Well, I
You
took a
built a horrible
character.
character?
I built a character who, at level, I think, 15, gets plus 30 to persuasion and deception rolls.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, so I can just convince anybody of anything. But yeah, I pretty much run shit. I'm one of the main artists for the server, not for like the character stuff, etc. in D20D. I also run a stoners server, which isn't active at all, really. It's just a collection of people that are hang out with each other occasionally. And I play a lot of VR. Like mostly, I've been playing Blades and Sorcery and Sail, which Sail is basically pirates, or it's Sea of Thieves, but VR. Yeah, pretty much it.
There is a random question I have that has nothing to do with you or anybody in the server. What preys on a Tarrasque?
Well, there's been many different things, but ancient dragons are one of them.
Oh, and did you know there's actually only one Tarrasque
No, there's not.
in a world? In one world.
Well, there's multiple. So, a Tarrasque was made, like, one of the theories is that it was made magically through a process called mage breeding, which is a really cool process in D&D if you ever want to get into it as a druid ranger. But basically, it had to have a predator creature to kill it, right? There are like, I believe, 13 different types of creatures that classify as a Tarrasque, including the one that we all know.
Thank you.
Yeah. But it'd be ancient dragons because they're the only thing that's bigger, you know?
Or a human if they eat it, kill it.
Humans couldn't kill it. It destroyed entire kingdoms in seconds. It was the most feared, canonically is the most feared creature in D&D.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, the only thing that could really curb it is just to curb it and not actually get rid of it.
Yeah,
maybe the DM will be like, "Hey, sorry that you kind of released the TPK. I kind of still want to play in this, so let's just
pretty much.
put it back to sleep for a while."
Yeah, send it somewhere else. I guess the last little thing is for D&D, I can come up with some really creative uses of stuff. For example, everybody that has ever played D&D or watched people talk about D&D and stuff, you've probably come across the peasant cannon, aka the commoner cannon. It is basically a line of 100 commoners standing like front to back, single file line. You hand the one, since time works in D&D, that a round lasts roughly 10 seconds for like a full team of people, but 6 seconds per person. I don't know because it's weird. If you hand a rock, a boulder to the person at the back, by the time that boulder leaves the line of people, because they're throwing it and catching it, because the way time works in D&D, that boulder's hitting Mach 2 when the last dude throws it. I took that and upgraded it to, instead of using commoners, I questioned why didn't we use bugbear, which they get an extra 5 foot of reach on their turn. So now we've just doubled the Mach capacity, which means that boulder hits anything, it's dead.
If it hits.
Yeah. But don't worry, I'm not going to be doing broken stuff like that. Because I got My character is
well,
interesting.
in the end, you most likely probably will be using everything, but that's a side.
I got some ideas.
Because okay, so let's get to hurry up and get to Nugget and Leon. Then I'll be taking over some talking. So Nugget, it is your turn. How?
Wait, I thought I was last.
Hmm?
I thought I was last because I have a Z.
Yeah, but I
Or
keep
next.
forgetting it's XYZ. So you're X. So you're next.
Oh. Well, okay. Hello, everyone. I'm Aiden.
Hi, Aiden.
Hi, Aiden.
Hi,
Nice to
Aiden.
meet you.
Hi,
Bro.
Aiden.
Hi.
Yeah, everyone that I've known so far, probably even Artemis, not a lot of people know a lot about me. I usually don't share much. So, this is a little bit of a rare thing. I grew up in Missouri, as you've heard before. Went through elementary school, high school, all the shebang. I like cooking, do a bit of gardening here and there. I'm actually growing a pineapple plant right now.
Nice.
Hasn't sprung a pineapple yet, but
Impressive.
yeah, I'm keeping alive an orchid, which is eh.
That's awesome. My mom has a garden. Not that kind of garden, but a flower garden.
Let's see, I got 2 cats, and a dog.
Yeah, she can't.
Yeah, those cats and the dog like arguing with them. We all can vouch for it. Whoever's in the chat that's heard it.
Yeah, they like to backtalk me. I call them my children. So if you're, hey, don't talk to your dad like that. That's me. That's me just responding to my cat or dog just barking or meowing at me. Hmm. I like video games. Obviously, I'm a nerd. I mean, I'm right here, right now, aren't I? Oh yeah. For a while, I had a hobby of well, yeah, I suppose it's more a hobby than anything. I did a little bit of weight training, and I think my highest, like overall, for all the exercises that I did, it's over 1,000 in weight.
Hell
I
yeah.
think the biggest was my deadlift, which was definitely bigger than 300. Maybe it was in the 400. It's been so long. But any questions?
Favorite game?
Favorite game? Okay. Now that. Ooh.
Diabolical, I know.
Yes, I know.
My favorite game was Mass Effect 2.
Based on playtime, probably, honestly, Dragon Ball Universe. I remember I put a lot of hours into that.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm a ginger and fucking basically. For as long as I've
Giant
lived,
Ginger.
yeah, 6'4", 6'2". It's a fucking enigma. Every time I look over, it's like, oh, this side, no, this side, no, this side. But yep, tall, ginger. A foot. An alarm is going off. Fuck, I forgot what I was gonna say. Right now, my dog is about to bark at my cats.
Well, you said your favorite game was Xenoverse.
Yep, Dragon Ball Xenoverse 1. Haven't played the second.
Okay. Well, let's see. Leon, it's your turn.
Hi.
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 Hi. Well, as stated, I'm Leon.
Hi, Leon.
Leon.
Hi, Leon.
Hi,
Uh,
Leon.
Typically, I don't talk often with people just because, like, it's my weird little toxic trait, quotation marks. Just because I'm like, oh, I'm trying to figure out who you are. Like, let me listen to what you say. Like,
Yeah.
and so I probably I'll talk more after I start getting to know you guys more. But as of right now, I'll probably just be like in the background, just be like, yeah, make a decision. I'm fairly new to D&D. Uh, I haven't played a lot. I have played a little bit, but most of the time that I tend to play, I have had really hard campaigns for some reason because everyone else knows what they're doing, and then I'm like, okay, cool, and then they like do some weird thing like hit us with like a false hydra or
Something crazy.
like yeah, and like I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh, that's rough.
But I usually play like RPG games anyways, and I crochet and
My
have
mom does
two
that.
cats.
Hell yeah.
My mom crochets too. So that's
Yeah,
pretty cool.
it's one of my like anxiety things where I'm like, oh, I'm nervous. Let me like crochet something so I can fidget with my hands.
Dude, that's so
I have
positive because my
different
anxiety thing
activities
is
too,
like
like that I do for
thinking I'm
anxiety
dying.
and depression.
Yeah, I know,
Because
right?
I've
My
been
anxiety
diagnosed
is
with that.
like, you're having a heart attack right now.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I'll fucking
Yep.
I feel
imagine.
that sometimes, and then I just like, okay, well, I guess I'll just accept that this is the end, and then maybe it'll give me a little bit of peace so I can stop having an anxiety attack.
Yeah, I've had really bad attacks and really bad issues. That's why I started doing group therapy and then one-on-one therapy.
I did
Mhm.
forget one thing to let everybody know because I know that we all have something like digging at us throughout our daily lives. And also it's kind of a shameless plug. As Gecko as a witness, I do make music. Um, and it's music that you can feel, you know.
Hmm.
And it's good. And Gecko has a favorite, which
I have
surprised
like
me
three
because
favorites, but to say, but
well, I just thought one, you know. But yeah, so if you ever want to listen to some like sad but like real music, like stuff that like you can like actually fucking feel it, I got you, dog.
I've
Okay,
heard something like that.
so everyone's been said through, right? Everyone's done.
Yep.
I
Okay,
think so.
so
Instead
here's
of Billy
comes
Bob Joe Douglas, you know.
set for now. It's my turn to talk. Okay. So a recap because my sound wasn't on. So Ruby is Ruby and Shadowman, they're dating. Jack has a girlfriend that would be joining us. Ghost I've known for 5+ years. And Artemis is shy when they're put on the spot. Let's
What do you
continue.
mean? No, I'm not.
And I'm
I,
the opposite.
I'm sorry, but I wish I was streaming the sound. I had to restart, but you definitely were. Okay, so let's go into
Go die.
And as I said, most people don't know a lot about me, and that's why I'm glad that Gecko didn't say anything about me.
once you tell me something, I will not bust you out. Just to let you know.
He might bust your balls though.
See,
Yeah.
I'll hold it till you do me dirty and then I'll say it.
See,
Oh,
I'll
no, I just-
fuck with you in private, but in public, I will not fucking bust you out
Like
unless you do me beyond
yeah,
fucking dirty.
if you do something sketchy or like real shady to me and like screw me over, I'm gonna spill all the dirty secrets you told me.
I also
not
apologize.
because of that. I just
Sierra, if you hear coughing or like sneezing in the background, it's Sierra.
Yeah,
I smoke
Sierra's dying in
marijuana,
the
so
background.
I might cough a little bit. So I'm cool
Yeah,
with coughing.
that's why she's coughing.
Yeah, I be
Yeah,
smoking up, dog.
but here's the problem. I think Sierra just can't handle it Because
Because Sierra can't handle it.
yeah, you remember you told me that she took like one puff and she instantly was starting to act
Hey,
a
sometimes
little
it be
high.
getting you like that, dog.
It gets
That's
me like
true.
that.
Sometimes it
I'm
feels
a
strange.
fucking
Sometimes it's
lightweight.
harder than others.
Like Cheech and Chong said, it said kind of grab you by the boo boo, don't it?
Okay, so we're going to go over the rules real quick. So,
Uh-oh.
Okay, they're meant to be broken. Got it.
Real quick,
No.
disclaimer for the stream and for everybody in the chat. I do live in a place where marijuana is legal recreationally. So just as
here's
a
the problem.
statement.
Here's the problem. I don't care if
No,
you
you live in a place
cer-
where it's illegal.
Yeah,
Dang.
100%.
Gecko?
Huh?
Sorry, you go, Gecko.
Okay, so I really don't care, nor does Twitch, as long as you don't do it on stream.
Yep,
You can
I'm just
talk
giving
about
the
it.
disclaimer.
So the rules are, when it's a long rest or a short rest, you like to craft, you like to talk, etc., or you just like to be a lazy ass and go to sleep, you can do it.
Yeah.
But please tell me what you're doing. When someone either wants to make a, can't make it, or they need a break from it, they go to the fort and tell me what they're doing at the fort until
You
they
could
come
always
back.
moisturize me.
Then D&D magic. They use a portal and they teleport back to the group. While no main story is going to be really done when not everyone's here, just to be fair. But
Yep.
there's a lot of side quests and roaming, and you guys got a whole I'm spoiling it.
Exploration.
I'm spoiling it. This is one continent on a planet. Just to let you know.
Yeah.
So Skyrim, basically.
Yeah.
Silver King.
All right, I'm down.
We're gonna also go over metagaming. Metagaming, I will actually personally talk to you in private for the first time.
I'm metagaming. I'm playing the meta heroes.
Metagaming for wait, why is everything mixed? Oh gosh.
Just for clarity purposes too, those that don't know, metagaming is using knowledge that you've acquired outside of the game that as yourself and giving that knowledge an access point to the character in game to use.
Gotcha.
And you can ask, do I, say you want to tell the party this, but you don't know if it's metagaming. You ask me, and I say yes.
You ask
or
Gecko,
no.
it's not meta.
Yeah.
For example, knowing what a false hydra is. Complete
Yes.
metagame.
Yeah, because no one knows. The only person that probably would know is because his intelligence is so fucking low. It's Tony.
Yeah, Malgren probably wouldn't be affected by one.
Yeah, because he's too stupid. It doesn't affect him.
He doesn't know how to.
Yeah, he's like, what?
Well, what do you mean the fucking Hydra takes psychic damage just because of trying to do something to his mind? Second one, I will yet again, in middle of the thing, I will stop the thing, pull you aside, and talk to you. Then we'll be back in the game. Third time, the group is going to talk, and we are going to either kill you, where you have to restart, in another dimension. You go back to the castle, and you can't do anything with the group that session, or they come up with a punishment. Fourth time is pretty much the same thing. Fifth time, you're banned for 3 sessions. Sixth time, you're banned from any game I host.
Yep.
And piece of advice, every time you do a metagaming, one, I'm telling the host, and I'm going to be telling the staff.
And also, for clarity purposes, those that are like new to D20D, and those that have been in here just for a little bit of time and haven't really like looked around the place and like talked to a lot of us, A lot of places on Discord and other places will say, "Oh, this is a completely safe space." Yada yada yada. You'll join it believing that, and then all of a sudden, some problems will happen and some people will mess with you. My comment earlier about that I can be a professional asshole is the fact that here in D20D, you're allowed to be whoever you want to be and say and pretty much do whatever you want to do as long as it's not conflictive towards another person. Like, we're pretty chill. We're a bunch of nerds. We're trying to have some fun and like make new friends and hang out, you know? So like y'all are safe here. And if anybody is mean to you, you just let me know and I'll take care of them.
Does my brothers count?
Or you let me know and I'll
No,
let
siblings I
Noble.
can't get involved in.
So
That's sibling rivalry. That's, you know, that's personal.
yeah, that's
So
family
you can't get in
issues.
between me and Aiden then?
Y'all can fist fight each other. I don't care.
Artemis, I'm sorry, but you're not winning that fight.
I'll take a gun to it.
Artemis is
My
a
brother
fist
and I
fight,
would just
not
be
a
passive aggressive
fist-to-gun
because
fight.
we're
Don't
feisty.
care. Don't care.
Artemis is like, I'll win the fist fight. You know how? He's
So
like,
so
how?
it's like
I got a gun.
so have you seen the meme where they're in a slapping contest? The dude slaps him and he just whips his head back. He's like, nah, I quit. He's like, you can't quit. Then he pulls the gun. I quit. I said I quit.
Yeah.
Okay, so do you guys want to go over the city rules or do you want to wait until you explore?
City rules, it's like those would be city laws. Those
Yeah.
would be kind of like in character stuff, I think.
Okay.
So, like,
So
is it just basic rules, like same in the real world, like no killing, no stealing?
Most places.
oh, there's some that will shock you, but side point. So we're now going to go back to Artemis, and we're going to be describing each other's characters.
Okay.
I'm
Like
probably
what
need a
you
little
are.
assistance with mine.
I'm a rogue druid Servan, like
Yep.
a deer folk.
Are you from Vako's tribe?
Potentially. Who knows?
Hey, you don't know that.
He does.
That'd be like a.
I do now.
That'd be a messed up story.
Hell, I could be. I'm not sure in how, but I could be.
Okay, let's.
Titus
see.
is your dad.
Yeah. Actually, so you could tell some of your story, but not all. Not the one that involves a certain someone.
Yeah, usually the backstory stuff you want to say in
Yeah.
character.
Yeah.
I learned that from watching Critical Role.
Come from a tribe. The tribe was killed while I was out on a hunt. Now I'm
Okay,
here.
Bam.
and that's your story. So the next person shall be Ghost.
Shock. Gasp.
Yes, horror.
Hi, ghost.
The horror.
I think it's a Gorio.
My character is a female, very human artificer.
Nice.
I know some know this, but I don't think everyone does, so I guess I'll just repeat this, but my character is one of the few that's actually time traveling, or came back from the future.
Nice.
Yeah, because you guys will not find this one out of like what Ghost really is until the end, nor will you actually know much of Artemis until the end.
My lord.
So what you're saying is Skyrim is just released when you came and left?
Yes, exactly. On the 360 and the PS3.
Yep.
Ouch.
Hey, dope, man. I play that. That's my main system.
That's why I'm out.
So
You can
But
feel that
when
over
I
here.
get back, there will be 20 more versions of it.
Yeah. That's pretty. You can tell. Yeah, that's pretty much it. You can tell.
It's like I'm tiptoeing as it is.
Yeah, your story is very, very, very touchy. Jack, it is your turn.
So in terms of
All
information
right.
I can share nothing.
Well, for my character, I'm playing a half dragon paladin monk,
Hell yeah.
and I've never played a paladin nor a monk, and I certainly have thought a half dragon would be fun, but
Good luck.
I'm not very used to any of this
So you're a monk.
technology
that
stuff. I used to
wears-
do this kind of on the pen and paper style.
You're a monk with armor that breathes fire.
Technically poison if I'm a green dragon, yeah.
Yeah, poison.
Yep.
Hey, let's get into a
Alright.
fist fight. Sneezes and he melts.
That's you.
This smells really good.
Sorry,
Sneeze.
allergies.
He took my fucking
Yeah.
eyes.
Make sure your
pretty
character
much-
doesn't toast.
So your character, Jack, you can describe your background because I haven't really done yours, and I kind of need to type it up.
Well, I completely understand that. So I'll give pretty much a semi teaser for how my character first starts out, like his 100 years.
Yeah, he's an old
'Cause
ass
he-
motherfucker.
Well, yes, he basically spent his first 100 years training as a monk, but started learning about other religions and areas, and started to get a little too curious, shall we say. But any good adventurer, who cares where I have to go as long as my feet will take me there?
And the pay's good.
Yeah.
Yep.
We're basically the union.
Oh crap.
Yeah.
Okay, the next person is my dear Brett that's typing.
I was typing on something. Hold on.
You can have that, Zeus. Oh yeah, by the way, my dog's name is Zeus.
Love it. Thunderbringer.
Hear me
Alright.
shout out Susie or Susan. That's my cat's name also.
Susan.
Most cats got like Cupcake or Fluffy or Sprinkle,
My
and he's like,
cat's
Susan.
favorite.
Tostada.
I have
Susan.
Art
Shadow
and I
for a
have
cat.
Edelin from Owl House. So
Okay, so what did you say, my dear?
I was trying to get going with my character.
Yeah, your character is.
Well, I have a female paladin elf.
No, is Pallid.
Well, whatever. I can't. I didn't know.
Yeah,
how
I
to
knew where
pronounce
they
it.
were going.
They're a sorcerer.
Yes,
Nice.
it's a sorcerer. Storm sorcerer.
Ah.
They have amnesia, so they don't know much. I will explain what happens, why they have amnesia, but that's a side point.
Jack is stuck in the closet again.
Honestly, I was just gonna make the guess if they got struck by lightning, and that's what gave him amnesia.
Okay, so I do have
No,
two
I know.
characters that you guys will be meeting. You will
Awesome.
not know what they look like, but you will meet Magnus, the creator, and you will be meeting Lucille, a rebel.
Oh, dang
that
it,
became-
Lucille, I done told you stayed in the truck.
He's a rebel that really doesn't like Magnus because he thinks Magnus is a bitch, and they have clashed about 48 times.
Oh, yeah.
And that's the reason why some worlds are not as healthy as they were when they were created. But now it is Shadowman. Shadowman and Shadow Ruby, you two can talk together and describe your character.
Okay. Our character is Shadow Ruby. She is a four-claimer tiefling. Huh?
Kick
What?
your ass. Sorry.
Damn.
What did you say?
Said, "Get your ass over here." What the fuck?
No, I was talking to my cat. She was getting my yarn.
Okay.
But anyways, their whole background is fuzzy. Doesn't remember much. Just knows that they were experimented on, and because of that, they have. Should I say Billy or no?
Yeah, they, isn't it a parasite?
It's more complicated. I have two personalities. That's
So-
why Shade Man will sometimes take over.
Split personality disorder. Got it.
Yep. And then I'm a ranger rogue. I just like a hired person, mainly on ships and stuff. So you can consider me as a pirate because that's kind of clothes I sort of wear. One of my horns are broken, the other one is not. I have weird glowing markings all over me. They're blue. I have a little dog wolf companion named Kisses, after one of my actual dogs. And I guess that's
Nice.
it for now.
Hold
Don't
on.
say too much.
I have a question.
What?
Is this a four-claimer as in fool
Yes.
four-claimer?
Yes.
Oh my.
Yep.
Gecko, how are you going to integrate this?
See?
That's why we've been trying to talk to him for about a month, and he's just like, yeah, we could do that. I'll watch the stuff. He's on episode 3.
He's on episode
Gecko,
3.
no! This is like a whole
I'm
other
on
thing!
Page 70. Okay? Shush. I read better than I listen.
Hey, I asked him if it was okay. He's like, yep. I'm like, okay, let's do this.
Listen, because I heard about the...
Yeah, I'm like Goffy.
Yeah, I heard about the fucking shark tongue, and I was like, no way, this has to be fool's gold.
Yep. And that's Kisses.
Who knows?
Yep.
Okay, so they're done. That means Stony, you're up.
Potato.
So, I am playing an 8'8", 285-pound orc named Malgrin. Malgrin, basically, I have a picture of him. That's in the side chat already. Look at that. But basically, Malgrin was he was born in an orc tribe, but there was a time of war between humans and orcs, and they, instead of killing him, pretty much sought the idea that they could use him as a weapon for the city guard in the troubled times of war. And basically, the king gave permission for Malgrin to be raised by the city guard and the guard captain. Lived his whole life in military lifestyles. never really learned the swiftness of fighting, though. He's just more natural, raw strength. He doesn't really talk a whole lot, but there will be points that he will speak up about certain things. A very simple man. Lives a pretty decently simple life. He spent about 30 years fighting for the city guard, but when things started to kind of die down and get to the dull point, he still felt like going. Like he still wanted to do it. So he's kind of like still looking for that rush because he doesn't want to be full retirement. He has he is accompanied by his bestest friend in the whole wide world, an Auroch named Moo. He's a big cow, basically. Like take a longhorn, but like jack it up on steroids. That's what that is. It's his pet, and he loves making his own liquor and his own like ale and mead, etc. He hates wine. It's for sissy. It's a sissy drink, is what he calls it. It's your stereotype of fruity drinks, because Malgrin is. He has a pair of unicorn house slippers that were made for him because it takes him back to a time where he almost had a pet unicorn, but they told him that the unicorn was sentient and he couldn't have it as a pet, and he didn't understand why. But yeah, he's big stupid orc that has a lot of wonder and curiosity in his brain, but is really dead set on like hurting something. He also, being a city guard for a long time, he will uphold law, but he's kind of chaotic. Yeah.
Is he anything like a Warhammer orc?
Not really. He's like slower mentally. And he is big about children. Like he will go the extra mile for a kid.
Okay, so not like Torbeck. Good to know.
Yeah.
Not like Torbeck.
He's a big sweetheart until you piss him off, and then when you piss him off, you better be really good at running.
I think our characters will get along.
Also, as the final note to Malgrin, he's pretty much down for anything because he's too dumb to question it. So, like, if anything you want to get into or what, he more than likely will go with you or do what you need him to do. Like,
hey, wanna rob this beholder?
Yeah, he'd be like he knows laws, so like robbing people is illegal. But if you worded it differently, you got like,
hey, let's help this beholder move his stuff to our wagon.
Yeah, there you go. See, just like that. Malgrin's a go-to it kind of guy.
Hold on, let's repossess this beholder's things for him.
Yeah, that's pretty much Malgrin. He's like, okay.
Malcolm wouldn't question it because that's a big word.
He will not break a city law. He knows the laws that exist in cities. He will not break them.
Hey,
he will actually uphold them while he's out and about.
Fair.
Hey, that beholder, he owes us a lot of debt, and he hasn't paid it. So we're taking his stuff instead.
That's civil court.
Hey, Melvin, you see that old man across the road? He wants you to give him a really big hug until he stops moving.
We probably could get him to do that.
Oh yeah, this is one thing about Malgrin. He really doesn't understand love.
Yeah, he's not a lovey-dovey type of person. Not really into affection.
The old man said he'd give you 5 gold.
Yeah, he's not really big into like touchy-feely. Like if he's touching somebody, usually he's causing pain to them. So.
Fair, fair.
All right.
Like I said,
Oh,
super
yeah.
simpleton, very big, very strong, but also very stupid and curious.
Stoney, I just need you to repeat something to them because
Huh.
there's a lot of new players here, and the fact of what having a low intelligence actually means.
So normally with your intelligence, that's your brain, right? So the way I like to explain it to people, some of you have heard it already, but those that haven't, with your ability scores, strength is how hard you can hit someone with a tomato or how far you can throw it, right? Dexterity is how good you are at dodging tomatoes that are being thrown at you. Constitution is how well you take being hit with a tomato. Like, do you get hit with a tomato and it just knocks you out? Or do you get hit with a tomato and it doesn't affect you? Intelligence is knowing that a tomato is a fruit, and wisdom is knowing that it doesn't belong in a fruit salad. Charisma is being able to convince someone to eat the fruit salad with tomato in it. So normally in D&D, you've got commoners. So all the NPCs that we see, if they're not important to the story, etc., they're just standard people and they're not like shopkeeps and stuff. Normally their intelligence, the baseline for humans is 10, right? They're all just kind of like natural, average human, average Joe. He's got an intelligence of 10. Okay. Malgren has one of 5, right? That's funny because not only is it half the number, but a deer, like a regular deer, all 4s, not Servan, like wildlife deer in D&D has like an intelligence of 4. So Malgren's just more sentient than a deer.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Just smarter than something that knows to run from bright lights.
Well, stare at bright light.
Yeah.
He's just past that. He more runs towards bright light because when he's raging, nothing can move him from where he's standing. So like the example I gave was if Malgren is standing in the middle of the road with his back turned and he's mad because someone just shot him with an arrow from the bushes, and the other guy is riding in a wagon, like a metal wagon at full speed towards him, the wagon will total itself before Malgren moves an inch.
Well, for
unless
example,
he's dead.
Well, I feel like you would still block the impact while you're alive. However, if for some reason there was like a second card, yeah, it would stop. It would continue going forward just a little bit because you died.
Yeah, if I would go unconscious, it doesn't work. But as long as I am conscious and raging, God couldn't move me.
So you're Ed from Ed and Nettie.
Pretty much. Yeah. But like dumber.
Yeah.
Well, I think Ed
like,
was the dumbest.
No, where Ed was like super dumb and like energetic and just blissfully living, Malgren is dumb, but he's more like in his head, because like he does wonder about a lot of things. Like he does have questions in his head that he never says to people because he doesn't really have an opportunity to ask them or to tell them. So in another campaign, I played a campaign. This will be my last piece, but this other campaign that I played in, that we went and met with this elven queen, and she messed up when she looked to us and said, "I'm sure you have questions to ask me. Give me one moment and let me finish up what I'm doing here, and I will answer any and all questions that you may have." You can't say that to Malgren, who's got an intelligence of 5, because he's had lots of questions. So unplanned and unscripted for me, just because I method act Malgren, so I have no idea what he's going to do this campaign at all. We're gonna find out together. But in that campaign, he looked to the Elven Queen and kept like interrupting her slightly, like hello, like being impatient. She got mad at him and she said, "Fine, what is your question?" You know what the question that came out of my brain? Or Malgren.
Oh no.
How come when Malgren pee, Malgren no have to poop, but when Malgren poop, Malgren have to pee?
And my entire table erupted. Like I even was in tears because I didn't plan for it to happen.
Welcome.
That's
You
amazing.
see, keeping
So
time does that
prepare
mean
for Malgren because I have no idea what he's gonna do.
Okay. From
Got it.
that note, we go to Nugget.
All right, can I just share everything, or
Actually, you don't know pretty much
Just
a
starts
lot
reading
about.
off everything that Gecko sent him.
You don't
Just
know a
word for
lot.
word.
Word for word, here's what Gecko sent me.
No, don't you dare! You will ruin it.
I'm the BBEG. Everyone's gonna die at level 7.
So you pretty much don't know much, but you can tell them about your childhood.
And what do you
all right. So my character is an Aarakocra, and that's basically a bird person.
Bart, yes.
Wait,
Yes, and
what
they
kind
have
of bird? What bird did you pick? Come on.
a lyrebird.
A liar bird.
Yeah, so he's going to be
Oh,
the
no.
annoying voice in the
Oh,
entire campaign.
damn.
I mean, my character can sound like whatever they want, really.
Yeah, but normally those have a higher pitch to their actual voice.
What a scream, man.
Normally.
Scream.
But anyways, we're even sidetracked. So lyrebird, Aarakocra, and for the new people in the audience, there are multiple different types of bird people. Aarakocras both have wings and arms and legs. Other bird people can just have arms or just wings. Aarakocras are special because they got. I think Aarakocras are special because they got both. I might be wrong about that.
Both what?
But anyways, I'm pretty sure Aarakocras are the only bird type people that have both wings and arms.
Yeah, they have wings and arms, and the Kinku they used to have wings, but they got them took away. They were being
They
bad.
took away their wing privileges. They were being evil.
Yeah, they were being bad.
Anyways,
And
Senno
their voice,
Kaiba,
but that's a
that's
side
their
story.
name. They grew up in a communal nest, and at the ripe old age of 3, that's the adult age for Aarakocras, by the way, 3 years old. He left the nest and decided to explore. He was always a studious chick. He always was curious, learning things. Hell, he probably read every single book that they had in the communal nest. But that wasn't enough for him. Then he decided, well, adventuring seems good. Might as well. Oh yeah, I'm a wizard, by the way. So while on my travels, I found 2 animals. In a blue can, I found a horned owl. Well, it was a chick, so I didn't know at the time. Fed it, kept it. It became one of my familiars. So I called it Blue Cane. So, and that brings me to my next one. Ava. They're a storm mink?
Sea mink.
A sea mink. I sort of found it, befriended it, and it became a second familiar. Let's see. Do I bring up the whole dungeon area where it's the special items?
No.
Okay. Well, I think that's about everything I can tell y'all then.
Okay. My great Leon.
Okay. So.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
My character is not completely finished, written out wise, but I am a gnoll from what Billy
Regular
told me,
gnoll,
anthropomorphic human or anthropomorphic like dog creature.
Hyena person, yeah, dog person.
And I was told that I could choose whatever dog that I wanted, so I went with a Doberman.
Nice.
And
fucking see a
my
Anubis walk
character
up on you.
Bark, bark, son.
I am
Come on.
a bard rogue, and I am trying to gather stories from a bunch of different places, just kind of like a walking librarian,
Nice.
a walking history teacher, I guess. And I have a scar across my eye that has made me blind in my right eye because I was attacked and forced to leave a previous group that I was in because I wanted to tell the honest history and not the winner's history.
Ooh. Okay.
So,
So now is that it? You're gonna be saying?
yeah, pretty much.
Okay. So we need to fix yours. Did you do that link?
I clicked on it to look through it, and I was just kind of like, yeah, sure. And I was like, I don't know how to actually work it.
Okay, Stony can help you. He's the best at it.
Mhm.
Do you want to help them real quick?
With what?
Creating their character real quick because after this, it's only 8:42. We could do some of the story if you
So
guys want
basically,
to.
you click the link.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be real, Troll. I'm a true neutral as my as the side of God, what's it called? Not nature.
Alignment.
Alignment. So yeah, unless my character likes you, I am out. My character would probably prioritize their own over someone else's. Just how the world works.
I think it. Yeah. I think I just realized I didn't even say my character's name.
Oh, you
you
did.
Okay.
No,
I
You
okay.
did?
Did I say my character's name?
No.
No.
Ro Lockhart.
Rolaka?
Lockhart.
Bro Lockhart.
Lockhart. Artemis, you wouldn't happen to be playing a pirate, would you?
No. Why? What?
I don't know, Artemis. I feel like being a pirate's cursed for you.
But yeah, with the character sheet, like, what do you need help with? Like, just making it in general from what you were given.
Yeah.
So
much.
basically, on the campaign link that that Gecko has in his setup, you use it on the Nightmare Dimension to make your character, then go over to his. All you're going to do is go to that, and it pretty much walks you through the whole process. The only things at the top of it, you'll see a lot of things turned on, like little switches. You're going to turn off Rick and Morty in Minecraft. Then you're going to scroll all the way down. And then there's a part that says modifiers top. Click that to scores top. And then everything else is just click, like read and click of what you want.
Wait, what?
So go to the D&D
Hey,
Beyond link that
Stony.
Gecko has and do create assigned character.
Yeah,
Create
I've done
unassigned
that.
character.
Yeah, share your screen. You know how or no?
Turn off on the first page it shows you. Do you see all the little red boxes that are lit up?
Yeah. And then underneath the partnered content, take off Minecraft and Rick and Morty.
Yep, and then scroll all the way to the bottom.
Okay.
And you'll see a section that says modifiers top. Change that to scores top.
Okay.
And then you just do it. You follow the instruction every page after. It'll walk you through it.
Okay.
I don't know if they have a null, but if they don't, you click custom heritage.
Yeah, they don't have
Okay.
null on there, so you'll just do the custom
Okay.
lineage, and then
Hey,
just set it up to what you want.
Hey, Seto, so you're a blank character?
I'm a what?
You didn't set your character model.
Well, yeah, I have my character there purely for the fucking stat rolls and shit. No, I don't even have all my equipment on there. I don't have any of my spells either. But my spellcasting mod and everything should be that.
Well, you got time. Also, make sure you click story-based character progression as milestones, not XP.
Yeah, that too.
Holy
I
shit.
think I already had mine set to that because of Stony.
Damn.
My wayward
Tearing down
son.
a fucking wall?
That's a house.
Huh? What?
That's the most sensitive mic I've ever heard. Like, it usually cuts out when you talk.
He's on a MacBook. No, not a Mac. Chromebook.
No, I'm on my phone now.
Oh, you're on your
I'm on my phone too.
Holy
I'll hop
shit.
back on my. Here's the thing. People
I'm on
don't like the phone
$100
mic,
microphone.
but if I go to my Chromebook, I have the problem of it doesn't like to be connected to the internet.
Yep. You just make sure your audio suppression's turned on, the noise cancellation. Crisp. Because that'll help out a lot.
So, my dear, are you actually on the website?
I had it open, I just didn't know what was going on.
So you find your character, you click view.
Hold on 1 second, right in the middle of doing something real quick.
And this is me on my Chromebook.
I don't know. I think I like it better on your Chromebook. You sound more, you know.
Human.
As I said, people prefer the Chromebook mic. My phone is stable, and I would always stay connected, so it's a trade-off for either or.
Okay, I'm on the thing.
Scroll down until you see your character. It's called Mandy
I'm on my
Marie
character, hon.
Williams. So you hit view.
I'm on it.
Okay.
I'm on my character, babe.
Okay. Good. Leon, how close are
Shadowed
you?
one.
At a what?
How close are you?
Giggity.
Giggity giggity goo.
Going through for the classes.
Yes,
Yeah.
you're the bottom bard, not the top bard. You're a legacy bard.
Legacy Bard.
The bottom bard.
Yeah.
Echo.
What?
I thought you said only like 2 or 3 people were gonna be time travelers. Over half of the party is time travelers.
You're a time traveler.
Actually,
Only
not
5
really.
people are like. Well, then how come all the other people are like fucking level 9, 10, 11?
Wait, 11? Where do you see 11?
Level 10s?
What do you mean?
Huh?
Oh no, they're level 3 on each of their classes.
Well, it says level 10. Goliath, Barbarian, Monk, Way of the Blank.
No,
Russell, Berry Dust.
No, you're in
Gnome
the
Wizard.
you're in the nightmare dimension.
Oh. Oh, fuck. Okay.
Yeah, I'm
You said
like
a Legacy Bard? I'm so confused.
Make
You're
sure you
Yeah, that's
leave
right, because
the
Gecko, I don't have your fucking campaign.
It's
You're
where
in
I
there.
pinged you. Where I
You're in
pinged you. Go all the way up and read it.
I'm looking right at your character. Yeah. The Eric
Okay,
Cockburn
well,
Wizard.
that's weird.
I'm like,
School of
what?
Conjuration.
Oh yeah.
What the fuck you mean?
By the way, I am a pure wizard. I am nothing else.
Yeah, like the where I pinged you at, Nugget, is at the very top is both links
Yeah.
with descriptions on what each one is.
Holy shit! My character could be a fucking. I mean, it fits a bird to be fucking athletic.
Of course, you'll have more to your stories as the story goes by, but as of right now, that's your guys' story. Shuck, you actually, you're not a time traveler. You're just fucking old. There's a difference.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, I'm sorry, but brother, if you
Time slip.
Time slip.
Whoops.
you're fucking 100 in age and you're not at least past.
Time slip.
Well, as a half dragon, I age very slowly, and I got a large group, and I figure I'm still pretty young for 100 years old.
You're like 25.
Yeah.
Jack, would you spare a sliver of your lifespan for me?
Well, let's see. The first 50 years of life, I decided to train as a monk and started to get into more, shall we say, exotic topics in the back teachings of their libraries. Because I was starting to
The
get kind
adult
of
section of
into
the
a little bit of
library.
everything.
Yeah, he
Sorry.
started becoming
Okay.
the immortal monk.
Well, not really, but immortality sounds nice until you find some of the darker gods.
Mm-hmm. I already know some of your
And let's
background.
just say that my marriage, let's just say my marriage led me down to a much, shall we say, darker path.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, question for everyone here. Would y'all like to know my character's age?
No.
Sure.
Sure.
10 years old.
That's amazing.
Yeah,
How
you'll.
old?
Eric Croker. I'm a middle-aged man.
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't Eric Hogger have really like
30
short
years is my
lifespans?
max.
Okay,
30 years
so
is my max, I
there
believe.
will be one thing I will tell you guys: be careful on who you attack. Be careful on who you piss off, because you'll never know if it's Magnus or Lucille, because they can both shapeshift.
Shapeshift.
Fuck
Is that a new
that.
ability?
Shapeshift. They can change their
Shape
form,
shift?
size, weight, age,
I've heard
and
of
gender.
shape-shifting. I've never heard of ship-shaping.
Well, shifting. I can't speak today. My speech impediment says fuck
Is that
me.
like when you turn someone else into a different animal? Like you don't do it yourself, but you turn someone else into it?
Well, this one,
Polymorph. That's what you're thinking.
Yeah.
polymorph
Well, no, you
has
said
its limit.
ship-shaping.
Polymorph has its limits, while this one does not.
Oh, there's
Then
true
there's true
polymorph.
polymorph.
This one's just called a
Yeah, there is.
shift because they can also turn into other people that stare. Yeah, so it goes in a lot of detail.
I mean, your name's Billy, but I'm thinking I might just change that to Eric.
Eric, Eric.
Eric. Oh
Okay,
yeah.
we
I
are
guess
waiting on one more. Wait, let's see. We have.
Oh yeah, and and Gecko. For your sake, put
Yes. For my sake.
Time shift.
click on your character, like click on the face.
Time shift.
This is why I don't like the Chromebook. But anyways, click on the fucking appearance of your character, and there's a menu that's called dark mode. Turn it on for your sake.
Wait, appearance of my character? So like my
Uh,
Time skip.
Did I time slip? Hello?
hello.
Hello.
Okay, yeah. For the most part, I can hear you guys if it's like for like a couple of seconds. But yeah, you click on your character's appearance, like click on like the image of what represents your character, and go to change character sheet appearance. Turn on Underdark mode. Did I time slip?
You turned
Or
it
did
on.
you hear that? I did. I'm just warning everyone so they don't have to look in the fucking bright lights.
Blinded by
Yeah, I
lightning.
turned on Underdark mode a while ago.
Yeah, for some reason, I don't know what caused him to not search for it. But yeah. So what's with this? Give me back my purple. Yeah.
I'm more so just leaving most of my character's backstory stuff until we're like talking in character.
Yep.
Yeah, but here's the problem. You have to be warned that your character can fuck
I
you.
know
Yeah.
what stuff I can say that won't fuck anything over.
Okay.
What is what?
Because
Oh,
I'm
sorry.
talking about the stuff that made Serafina want to go out and be an explorer,
Okay.
join the guild, join the Merchants Guild or the Artisan Guild, go and do that stuff. That's like, because that stuff won't conflict with any of the overarching storyline.
Okay, now what were you saying, Leon?
First species thing. What do I do again?
Species,
Custom
you do
lineage.
custom lineage.
Custom lineage.
Custom lineage will let you put in what you want to put in.
Yeah, you put your size, weight, and all that shit. Then you go
'Cause-
to your next one.
Because since null doesn't pop up on lists, you can just put it in there.
I might have to create a fucking null, but that's fucking stupid if I have to.
Gecko's actually doing this, but for campaigns like Stonies, you can demand an insight, which is basically what
To
do you,
tell if
like,
something's
how well
telling
do
the
you think
truth
you're?
or not.
Yeah, or what
Like
their
if somebody
motive
goes, I don't
is.
know how that got there, you can be like, inside check, because I think this motherfucker lying.
But I think if my character's ever looking for something, I'm going to find it.
Depends
if
on
it's
if
like
you
a wrench
actually
that
know
just
what
got
the item
lost.
is.
I know, but if I'm actively searching for an
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Evie? What do you want? Want up here? Come on. Come on,
We're all
Evie.
starting
Up,
at level 1.
No kisses, stop.
You're starting at level 3.
Evie, up.
Yep.
3.
Kisses, stop.
Okay.
Evie, up.
some goddamn reason is a 17.
For that, would you
Good girl.
want both classes to be 3, or do you want just one?
What?
Yeah,
It has to be totaled up to 3.
Totaled up 2, 3? Okay.
Yeah, if you could do 3 classes at level 1, you could do 2 classes, 1 level 2, 1 level 1. Your total number has to equal 3, or whatever the level is.
Mm-hmm.
Here, can you?
And for
Just put this
species,
there.
it's custom background.
Yep.
Your background is whatever
For
you want to be.
species, yeah. Species is custom.
Yeah.
How do
Now,
I
if
do
you're
that?
now if you're talking about your background, then no, it's just whatever you want to be.
Technically, both are
Supposed to
whatever you
do
want to be.
this.
Wait, no, background is like.
I know how to do
The
for
list.
the background. I'm confused on how to do the custom origin. for
Oh
species?
yeah, so we didn't really fuck with any of that. You just click custom
Fine,
lineage,
Link.
and then you go to your class. Then you go to your background.
Okay, so don't worry about species then?
Oh, your species is custom lineage. That's it.
What do I put? I don't know what
So
to do for that.
scroll down. You'll see something called custom lineage.
Finally,
For
save
where?
images.
Share your screen.
Oh wait, I got this. So can you go back to your nightmare dimension and unassign your
Oh, I found it.
character? Okay,
I found it.
I was about saying unassign your character, and I'll just do it for you.
Okay.
Fuck.
I
Yeah,
forgot that they were connected. Cause like I forgot how, but somehow those are connected.
Oh, yeah. So did you
Yeah,
actually read your full story, Ghost?
What was sent to me?
Yeah.
Yes, I did read it. Yes. I'm not
Okay.
that rude.
Okay, so
I remember what I
Artemis.
typed up, and I have what you sent me. I did read it.
No, I combined both of our ideas, so that bottom one is
Oh,
your
okay.
background.
Echo bad news. I
Huh.
can't put the image that Stony sent me because it's not the right type that D&D Beyond likes.
You mean the
That's
bird
weird because
one?
I've used all of mine.
The bird
It
one's
is a
already
JPEG,
there.
GIF, or PNG.
Yeah, I already put it in there.
Yeah,
It does not
that just didn't
upload
click to
in
me. Yeah,
real
no, you
time.
didn't combine them. Okay. Yeah, also I probably shouldn't have read it when I just woke up. So being half asleep.
Yeah, your picture's already in there. You don't have to put it in there. But you would want to add your magic and all that so you don't get lost.
Do I have a specific feat? I'm so sorry for scaring you. Oh
No,
my
you can choose. You get to choose. This is all your choice stuff.
Okay.
It's whatever you want to put there. There is no like
I was the only
restriction
one, I believe,
per
that was actually
box.
assigned a species, technically,
Okay.
No.
and class. Well, I only was. Oh, well, because I
Let's
had to be an
see.
artificer, didn't I?
Yeah, you were artificer, but
God,
Artemis
we're just
loved
fucking
the
with
story of
weird.
the hunter,
Oh,
which became the
Oh,
druid
okay.
rogue.
Oh,
Yours
you
was
said
an
no because Artemis also was in a signed story character.
yes. Nugget got addicted to you can't use this in game until sooner or later. He got addicted to the Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon, and Digimon that's going to be in here, and he's like, yeah, I have to get that. So I'm like, well, to get that, you have to be a wizard. Then
Wasabi.
Malgren is just
Katagiri.
Malgren.
So that's why he's a
Oh,
wizard.
I don't have to be specifically a wizard. I have to be a wizard that is specialized in conjuration magic.
Well, if you're
Are
getting all
you saying if I was a wizard, I could conjure fucking Metal Greymon?
no, you have to have what he's cursed with right now.
Damn. He needs to give me a Blackboard
I'm
Greymon. Sorry, wrong one. He's my favorite.
Yeah, he's kind of cursed right now because of his stupidity, because he thought it would be a cool idea.
Gotcha.
Is there a specific language that you want me
Oh,
to have?
are we
Wait, what?
just gonna? Am I crazy or is Jack just sitting out?
Jack's just sitting here and listening.
Because I said that a
there's
while
not much to
ago.
speak about.
Yeah,
I mean,
I know Jack's what he wants to do in his background.
no, but like, because correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't he in the part where he had to be dragged in?
Uh, No, he joined on his free will and picked what he wanted.
I could have sworn he was on the section where he had to like accept an invite.
Okay, so I don't have. Yeah, you see, I don't have Toll of the Dead. Well, I'll just.
Time slip.
I fucking swear.
It's 9:06.
Yeah, she should be getting home soon. Or getting
Is there
home.
a specific language that you want me to have?
You already
That is
speak
also up to you.
you already speak,
Mostly.
No, just pick the languages you want. I'll add one, but this is a side point.
I was just curious if there was one specific one that you wanted at least somebody to have.
Nah, you guys won't know.
I believe. Correct me
So
if I'm
there-
wrong, but we do typically all know common.
Yeah, you all
Yeah,
know
everybody
common.
knows common unless you're from Humblewood.
Okay. I just, because like I didn't want to say something stupid and like claim it, but I was like,
No,
I'm
yeah,
pretty sure.
The Humblewood creatures are all animal people, and they don't speak common because they have specific languages.
Mm-hmm. But somehow they can communicate together.
So we got like 3 people that are animalish.
However,
that don't really speak.
I did join in on learning Orc just because I want to have fun with Malgrin. And not
Shaq also knows Orc.
Hey.
because orcs usually sound very not intelligent if you don't know Orc, but if you do know Orc, they usually sound, not. They usually sound more intelligent, or at least not as dumb. Which is
They
always
still
fun.
sound dumb, but just not as much.
Is there a standard array for ability scores? Or do you want it to be
Your dice
manual
rolling.
rolled?
Yeah, you're manually rolling
Okay.
them. And you're bard, so you might want to have your highest one in charisma. If I'm correct, right, Stony?
His character. Yeah.
You're bard, so your main stats are in charisma, right?
Yeah, Ria's checks.
Yeah.
Riz checks.
Yeah,
yes.
I can
Riz
just see
don't say
Leon
that.
literally just putting a foot on a stone and just fucking rizzing the fuck out of
the brick, breaks out the loot, it just does a sick ass loot solo. Or viola.
It'd be like another brick in the
What the
wall.
fuck is the name of that instrument?
Break out my lyre that I have in my house right now.
The bard just starts playing it. He puts his foot up on a rock in the middle of combat, like right at the beginning of combat, and he was like, "At first I was afraid. I was petrified, thinking,
Oh,
how am I
gosh.
going to win without the Goliath by my side? I spent so many nights with the wizard getting stoned, and now we're strong, you know?"
Hold on.
100%.
I can't decide whether you should live or die.
Yeah.
You probably go to heaven. As you say that right before you kill them.
But I will survive. While you pulling the fuck out and just start slashing other people. Damn.
Death. It's time for your death. Death.
Nah, that's what you sing right before you cast Fireball into the small room.
Gotta become the next Volo.
You made a very
No, you wanna know when you cast Fireball? You're like, fuck all y'all. I cast Fireball. Y'all
See, I
live,
always
you live.
went Burning Ring of Fire.
No, if I just say I have a fuck all of you card. Echo knows this.
Yeah, he also has a fuck him card because he'll be dragged in with it.
Well, yeah, because you said so.
So I wouldn't use
You're a
it.
bird that can't fly.
Aarakocra can fly.
For now.
Oh no!
For now, I can't fly.
There's a reason why you can't fly, but it's going to be funny when the story's all said and done.
I mean, as soon as the campaign,
okay,
my character does know
Don't worry. I will eventually somehow build something for you to help you fly.
I have gotten to
I
the
guess,
end of
like,
it.
My
Now do
character will.
I
You just hit the white piece of paper looking button.
the export to
Okay.
PDF?
No.
Gecko.
So at the top right where you see the layers of like
Oh, okay.
species, class, you hit the white paper looking thing and it'll take you directly to your character sheet.
Done it.
Yeah, but now they have to transfer it over.
You have to transfer it over. You're the DM.
No, they have
Gecko,
to
I have a
transfer it
question
over.
for
It's
you.
their character.
You.
Gecko.
Huh.
So you're saying, in my own eyes, I see myself as a monster, not a player?
Well, here's the problem. Those cards, I'm going to be changing to anything. Black hole will absorb anything
Well, it's
that's
dark hole,
in
not
the
black
room.
hole.
It's a black hole. It
It
does
says dark hole.
No, that's black hole. That's in your deck. Dark
Oh,
hole's a totally different thing.
It's pink hole.
No, dark hole is the card that's in my deck.
Red hole.
I did not just hear that.
Yellow hole.
Gecko.
It goes
Every
into the
Dark
square
hole is
hole.
the card that's in my deck. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
Okay, I'll
What
look
do I
over
do?
the deck.
Time slip.
Cancel it?
Wait, no, don't back out of the page.
I'm back. Wait, Gecko,
Wait,
I'm
hold on.
fucking. I'm looking back at the fucking starter deck that you sent me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I forgot something about Malgrin that's super important. Malgrin, not a big fan of magic. I'm not fully against it, but he's just not a big fan of it.
So he's not magic bad.
Seraphina will still build him a turret.
It's more like if you fight him with magic, you're weak. Even if you win, it's a coward win.
Yes,
He
but
thinks that if you're fighting someone, it should be with what you're born with. That
do
proves the
you
better warrior.
actually know the lore of Dark Hole? Dark Hole is
Listen, all
literally
I
a black
know
hole.
is.
Yeah.
Listen, all I know
Malgrin
is that the
dumb, he don't
spell's
know that.
name is Dark Hole.
All right. Is
Light
there
hole.
anything else that we're gonna do today? Because if not,
Yeah.
I kinda.
Yeah, well, I was about starting a little bit of the story. Why?
Oh. I'm kinda getting called for. So
Getting blew up by friends to go play a video game.
no.
Let me guess. Food.
No. Parents are calling me for some reason.
Okay,
The
go
cops
check
are
what
at the
they
door.
go check what they need real quick. It's perfectly fine.
I gotta get out of here. Cops are coming. Cops are coming. Blame the bard.
Actually serving a warrant for my
Always
arrest,
blame
guys.
the bird.
Yep, all my fault. I take responsibility.
I did it.
Wait, who's the
Don't
artificer
worry.
of the
I will
group
be
again?
helping you escape after they have sentenced you.
Nah, I'll riz myself out of there.
Hey guys, look, all I'm saying is to be fair at the end of the day,
As
the
soon as I
police
put the
department
cuffs on,
only has enough handcuffs for so
immediately
many people.
changes to a different situation.
You know,
That is very.
realistically,
In a good
Wait,
way
wait,
or a
wait.
bad way?
Did you hear what
It
Stony
immediately
said?
is in your
yeah,
favor.
realistically, at the end of the day, the cops only have enough handcuffs made for a select amount of people.
Listen, I have enough
And
intelligence.
half
I'm
of
pretty
them
sure
are
I can
fat.
outsmart them.
And half of them are fat. So
You
outrunning
think
them is
they're
quite
smart?
easy.
I could just say no, we aren't. You did the crime. Actually,
That's one hell
look
of
in the law book.
persuasion. Let's see what you did. You
Oh, no,
wrote a
it's
nat
intelligence.
1. I'm sorry.
Intelligence. I am the lawyer.
Just charisma checks like the mask.
I was thinking me, myself, and Irene.
Equally fair.
Oh yeah, who's the artificer of the group again?
That would be the Great Ghost.
me and Ghost are the smartest people in the party.
What?
Wait, what?
Yeah.
What'd I do?
Both have
Wait,
a
wait, wait. Are
21.
you talking wisdom wise or
Malgren
intelligent
no
wise?
need smarts.
I have
Intelligence. We are
21
both
and
the smartest.
20 wisdom.
Smart man can't open can.
No, he has to use something to open the fucking
You have to
can.
build something.
Listen, all
I'm pretty sure my character is the smartest character here.
I'm the
I
strongest.
also have a 20 in intelligence.
He has a
I
21
have
and a 20.
21.
You have 20
I'm
in
probably the
Intelligence.
healthiest character here.
Hold on. Doesn't my class also give
Doesn't
me...
mine get this? No, it doesn't.
What was
Sorry.
that, Jordan?
I'm probably the healthiest
have-
one here with a 19 con.
I have
I have
17
18
con.
strength, 18 strength, and 17 con.
19
go!
constitution,
Fearing for your
13 strength.
Healthy artificer.
We have 19 strength, if that counts for anything.
Yeah.
I have
Who has 19
12.
strength?
That would be the
I have
rogue
19
ranger.
plus 4.
How does the Rogue Ranger have more strength than fucking Malgren? It's still like by one.
My intelligence is 17 plus 3.
Malgren's gonna start fucking doing push-ups crazily. I'm gonna start bench pressing horses. Like
Let's
it's
do a One Punch Man, like,
No, he starts,
workout routine.
wrestling with Moo back in the background, and you just see them like fucking destroying the fucking ground while moving everything.
like pushing battles.
We
Push each other.
So what the fuck is it? The cow
Starts
and the giant.
bench pressing the fucking cow.
David the giant or something. You know the old folk tale of the giant bull and the giant man.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's literally going to be the fucking story.
Yep.
Giant bull and the giant man.
You gotta grab
What is that? Johnny
the
Appleseed?
bull by the horns.
I was gonna say that was Paul Bunyan and Babe.
Yeah, Paul Bunyan. There we go.
Malgren's a more aggressive Paul Bunyan. He's like Paul Bunyan and the Hulk.
Well, he's green. It fits. So, it seemed like
What
Leon
the
had
fuck?
a run.
This is a cantrip I can learn?
Oh no, he's learning that he has more cantrips.
No. Would you like me to read you what Black Bottle Drunk does?
Sure.
As a bonus action, anyone within, a target of my choice within 30 feet, they have to make a con
Activate.
save of 18, or else they become unconscious.
Mm.
That's I don't know if that's official.
It is. It's in D&D Beyond.
Yeah, but it could be homebrew.
Yeah, is it
Well,
homebrew?
it's, I don't know. Do you think there's homebrew in the inner
Yes.
dimension?
Yes. Lots of it. Turn off homebrew and you'll see the
Okay.
official stuff.
I thought I had homebrew off. Okay.
Yeah, I forgot to
Black
say that.
Bottle
The
Drunk
homebrew
is-
one is like a no given though. That's just like I figured.
That just seems like too powerful for a fucking cantrip.
As like I said, it's not official. My official radar went off. It was like beep beep beep. beep.
Well, I was
Homebrew
surprised
in
by it. That's why I was asking.
Oh, and piece of advice, you guys are gonna have to do certain saves doing like simple things like
We're gonna have to play D&D? No.
looking at so
Okay.
drinking alcohol. If you drink a nat 1, you're gonna look at it
You're
and get
plastered.
instantly fucking drunk. You didn't even touch it.
And puke
Oh,
everywhere.
no. You wonder where he
Okay,
got that idea.
Okay, so we're walking to the store. Make a dexterity save.
That's only if
do
it's
that.
raining or snowing.
Well, it's a crowded town. Make a perception save. Oh, you rolled a
Malgren
nat
say,
1?
move.
See, the only person that didn't get ran over was fucking Moo and Malgren. Everyone else, you take 5 damage.
Yeah, because if you don't move out of their way, you're gonna get toppled. It's a pretty much a giant bull
So here's the funny thing.
and
I'm
a
going
big ass
to
orc.
do some lore of it. Moo is pretty much the same as Malgren, except for he's a fucking cow.
Yep, Moo was with Malgren since day one.
So, oh my gosh, I could just see them two fucking just beating the shit out of people.
You're going to.
Who's feeding the shit out of people?
So
Me and my Moo.
Oh, come back,
Oh.
Artemis.
So
Yeah.
you missed it. So Moo's pretty much the same as Malgren, except for it's a cow.
He's a decorated war cow.
So nothing can make him move. And when he's
I mean,
pissed,
you can, but if Malgren's on him, then no.
well, it's going to take like 5 to 10 men to push this motherfucker. A wagon hits it, the wagon's getting destroyed.
It's a big bull. Like imagine a regular Texas Longhorn, and then make it like 2 times thicker.
Okay, so you know how big a rhino is? That's pretty much
Yeah,
how big that
it's
fucker
like
is.
It's like a rhino cow.
I
You
could
can see the
just-
picture of him. He's beefy.
Okay, wait, where is the picture? 1 minute.
It should be in our group chat.
Definitely thinking the steak.
No.
Longhorn steak.
Malgren eat you alive.
See, this is pretty much the cow right there.
Where are we looking?
That motherfucker kicks you. You're taking
He
a
likes headbutting.
D20 damage, plus 10.
Well, officially, let me see what his stuff. I've got the stats for him.
Oh, so you actually made stats for him? Okay, thank you.
No, he's an actual official animal in
Okay,
D&D.
thank goodness.
So aurochs, they're a large beast.
Mhm.
And he has 1 attack action, and it's called Gore. It's a melee weapon attack with +7 to hit. It does 2d8 +5 piercing damage, and if it's moved at least 20 feet straight toward the target immediately before it hits it, the target takes an extra 2d8 piercing damage and must succeed on a strength saving throw or be knocked prone if it's a creature.
Bro, with that size, I don't even think it'd be knocked prone. I think it's gonna be knocked on his ass.
Bringing down the house.
Bro, I could just see Malgren on one side of the city, Moo on the other, and they fucking both run towards the fucker.
Meet in the middle.
Just shatter through the wall.
We call this sandwich.
You fucking just sandwich a whole town. Like, yeah.
It's like,
Moo, are you ready for BLT? Okay.
yeah, I got a big old bull, son. My character is legitimately the party's muscle and anger. You say, Malgren, he hurt your friend. Kill him. Malgren goes,
okay.
I can't wait until he like talks about why he doesn't like a horse and
My
a
character's just
wagon.
gonna be cheering you on.
yeah, he's got some funny stuff. I do have a couple of like dialogue points planned, but a lot of it is up in the air. I have no idea what's going to come out of his brain, but he'll figure it out. He's like the only character I method act with.
Okay, so we're waiting on Leon now?
Yeah.
Leon?
Poopy.
In the arms of
Oh, no.
the angel.
I actually had a couple questions about my character. But
You have a couple
Question?
questions? Okay.
yeah,
Okay.
my question about my character is since I'm a half dragon, granted I have a lot of fun stuff to help and not really do much. So should I re-equip some of my actual stuff later, or should I just wait till we find a town to resupply and buy stuff?
What are
What do
you
you
trying
mean?
to equip?
Well, I'm trying to get a couple more pieces of just random little bits of equipment
Yeah,
that
so
I
when
could use for better
anytime,
proficiency.
yeah, anytime we stop at a town, you can take the gold that you've acquired and tell the DM that you want to go buy something that will assist you in whatever you're looking for. And then we'll have like a RP scene where you go talk to a shopkeep where you can kind of bribe him to get him down in price, or maybe get somebody to steal the item while you distract him or whatever, you know. You'll do that
Okay, good.
periodically through the whole campaign. There'll be many, many shopping trips.
All right.
You could be like, yo,
Because I also
DM,
got to
my
work on
AC
my.
is kind of low. I want a ring of protection to pump it up a little bit. Can I find a place to buy it? DM's like, yeah, there's a magic shop down the street. You walk in and this is what you see, and and you just go from there and
Okay.
be like, yes, good sir, I'm looking to make myself more sturdy, harder to hit, you know? And then he'll be like, oh, yeah, I've got a couple of things, and maybe the ring is on that list, and then you just buy it from him.
See, I could see a shopkeeper look at his wife and says, "Here, my wife's for sale. She can teach you how to dodge things." And
That
he
could be
literally
entertaining.
dodges a fucking frying pan. See, that's a test.
What a twist.
What a twist!
Be
But
careful,
yeah,
she likes to deal emotional damage.
Emotional damage. Yeah, you'll be able to buy. You get your
Emotional
starting stuff
damage.
off the character sheet, like all your starting equipment. You go into your inventory and equip all of it. So just check the box next to everything, and then
yeah, I already did all that.
as we play, you'll get to find more stuff to upgrade yourself.
All right. I'm kind of curious for the paladin and monk. The monk would do better without the actual armor. Could I actually have anything that's like no armor but still sort of armor?
So monks get unarmored defense. So if a monk isn't wearing armor, its AC is determined by I think it's its dexterity modifier. It's 8 plus the dexterity mod plus proficiency, I think, or some shit like that. So basically, or it's like plus a number. So when you're unarmored, your AC, like if your armor's equipped, what's your AC?
I'm an 18 with
Okay,
my
now
armor.
now unequip the armor.
Give us a second. Inventory, chainmail, unequipped, 17.
Right. So without the armor, it's
And no
17.
shield.
Yeah, no shield either. I mean, you can still have a
15.
shield. So yeah, unarmored defense, when you get to a certain level in monk, it breaks out to where your armor class will be better without the armor. And there's a feat, because you're a paladin that uses armor and a monk who doesn't. There's going to be a clash when it comes to like certain skill checks. You'll have disadvantage on them. If you get the feat that's heavy armor master, that takes that away and allows some other stuff to happen.
Right, but I'm definitely gonna have to remove some of that heavy armor later. Because
Yeah,
that's gonna
eventually.
just blow me out of the water.
Right now it's good because I'm assuming you've got more levels in paladin.
Yeah.
Yeah, so when you get more levels in monk, you won't need the armor at all. You'll have a higher
I
AC
know.
without it.
I
So
know it'll
whenever
be
you
very
don't need it,
funny.
you can sell it at a shop. You can be like, "Hey, let me sell this to you. 200 gold," you know.
Because otherwise, I'm more curious about my character's like whole overall size because they're a little large, and the
Yeah.
fact I got wings and a tail is gonna make it kind of hilarious.
Yeah, half dragons are cool because it's a whole process where you can become a half dragon veteran. And if you're ever curious on that, I can help you. It does
I
bring a
am kind
lot
of
to the table
curious.
for your character.
I'm gonna have to take a look into that one. So please
It's
do
crazy.
give
Yeah,
me
it's,
that.
it's pretty wild what comes with that.
Oh yeah. 'Cause I don't understand the monk weapons, but I'm gonna have to do something with a mixture of them, just for fun. But I'm pretty
Damn, looking
certain I'm
at half of
allowed to
your
fly.
characters, you're all broke as fuck.
It's your fault.
Like, yeah, because we always try.
Homunculus Servant isn't on my character sheet for my I don't see where it's at.
Yes, we need to add more gold to your ass because you're 100 years old, so technically, you're over your life, you've gained that much. There we go.
Yeah. But would my background make things kind of difficult?
They're poor. How?
Wait, what are you talking about?
For my character's background being a
Hey, Gecko.
should I have it?
A
I'm a
monk?
reformed cultist.
Yeah, so, you, were a cultist that turned into a monk because you didn't like the fucking ways the cult was going, correct?
Well, technically, I was a monk because I thought they would be interesting more because some of the stuff that I ran into, but it wasn't what I was expecting at all.
Mmm.
I was looking to explore, found some unsavory and forbidden things, and then went to go learn more and wound up biting off more than I could chew and got stuck as a paladin after marriage.
Yeah, I could see you still having that much. So we're missing. Who are we missing? Leon, are you there or no?
Hey,
Um,
Gecko.
Yeah, Leon, you're not even talking.
Gecko.
Hmm.
How dare the poor people who aren't nobles be poor? How dare we?
Actually,
sit upon your
half of
horn.
you are just bringing in gold that you had with you when it happened.
Bro, how long have I been muted? I'm ending it all.
For a bit.
I've been trying to talk
I'm gonna
this
be
whole
real
fucking
with you.
time.
No, that happens a lot on Discord. So
Yeah, welcome to Discord.
I've been
You
wondering.
guys are getting new to it. I'm sorry.
Welcome
Leon,
to
How?
Discord,
What
so you
else I
legionnaires.
did your
needed to
character,
do?
right?
Yeah.
So you go back to your campaigns, you click on that campaign, you find your character, and you click leave.
Go to the campaign, click on my character, and hit leave.
Yes, there should be a leave button right by your character.
Huh?
So when you're on the campaign main page, right?
Mm.
You scroll down, you see your character, right?
Hold. What? Yeah. Hold on. 1 second. Ugh,
You got this. Don't worry.
I'm struggling.
Don't worry. You got this.
Okay, I'm on the main page. I see my character.
So do you see a button that says leave?
No.
What does your sheet look like? Do you see a whole bunch of other characters?
From other characters I've made in the
Oh no
past.
no 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 no. No, you're on your character sheet. You're looking for your
Oh.
campaigns.
yeah,
On my character sheet looking for my campaigns.
go to my collections
Yeah,
and then hit my characters, and you'll scroll down and you'll see the character that is in the Nightmare Dimension campaign where you made him,
Mm-hmm.
and then you take and hit leave campaign, and then you're going to go to the link that Gecko has in the chat and join that link with your character that you just made. Also, just to let you know, Gecko, I have prepared an entire ales, meads, drinks basically list.
Okay.
that are all canonical to 5e rules and are canonical existing things
Well,
in D&D.
here's a benefit on you. Just because I trust you not to be that way, you
Yeah,
can
I'm going to be
also
chill.
create your
Okay.
own that's
I
actually in the
did.
real world. Yeah, there you go.
I did.
Yeah.
I said I made the full sheet, so I got all of them. I know what I'm doing, big dog.
Okay, so did you now join my campaign, or did we lose
Hold
you?
on.
I've been lost from the start.
Mood.
On the way.
Oh, hold on. Okay.
Hello? Am I back?
You're
You're
back.
good.
Tony, I have a question for you.
Hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's Stony.
What's up?
So is it like a normal DM thing to? Because I thought only certain spells had an effect where if it's like a 1 or a 20, that they do stuff.
So
Or is
saves?
that like a?
Shit.
Well, no. For example,
AirPods
with
died.
Cappuccino's Firebolt, not
Okay.
even Firebolt.
Yeah.
You had to hit one of
I can't
us
hear without them,
whenever.
and I don't know why.
Def.
Yeah, it hits you guys because of the fact that it's an aim spell, so she has to shoot it at something intentionally. And she rolled a natural 1 every time that it went off. It was natural ones, which when you roll a natural 1, there's a chance that you hit your party members.
Oh yeah, just like
Okay.
how I wrote wasn't
For
a
example,
10, and I
yeah, so
shot
look, for
straight
example,
up.
if you run into a building, right? And you fight with the bad guy for a minute and you chase him out the front door and then I'm waiting outside the front door
Which
and I
one
cast
are you?
fireball soon as he exits the door. There's a 50-50 chance that I can hit him directly with the fireball or that he ducks at the last second out of the way and it hits you if I roll a natural 1.
Okay.
Isn't there always a chance for self damage whenever you roll a nat 1? Just somehow.
Well, anytime there's
Depending
a
on the
nat 1,
scenario.
it's a critical failure. So that means that you somehow critically fail no matter the odds in the worst way possible. It's like showing up to an important business meeting and when you get up to talk to everybody, you didn't wear underwear that day and your pants fall down.
Yeah,
So the
because
CEO has seen everything you got. You know,
I
but
like
that's
that
a
odds.
natural 1. Just like the natural 20 is a critical success, which means, and this is something that I want to verify, not only for our group but also for the stream and people that will play D&D that might see this or whatever and stick around. A natural 20 means that no matter what conditions are there, you somehow miraculously succeed. It's like the gods personally helped you in the moment. Like it doesn't matter if it's like no matter what happens and it's a critical success, even if it's a guaranteed like was supposed to hit everybody, you're somehow standing there unfazed, looking at the bad guy going, was that supposed to hurt? Like somehow you're supposed to just automatically succeed no matter what. And that's why I hate when certain DMs will be like, oh, I got a nat 20, the player says, and the DM's like, misses. Or that still fails. So it's the opposite of the 1.
The only
I
time that
yeah, no.
it can still fail is if you're fighting a god and you don't know it.
Yeah, or there's like certain effects that take place, you know?
Yeah.
Very rarely does a nat 20 ever not give you like 100% like success on whatever it is. Like it, because it obviously if you're like
There's very
talking to
special
somebody trying to
requirements.
get like you're trying to get like info out of someone, but you're trying to do it like sneakily, and you're talking to like the governor of Waterdeep, and you get a nat 20 on this insight, you're not suddenly going to get like info to where you can just suddenly take over the entire city.
Yeah.
However, that would be hilarious.
Also, the drink sheet, all of the drinks I can make are on Malgren's character sheet now in his notes. I don't know if you can see them as the DM, but they're there. So we're good. My shit's set up pretty much.
So I need everyone to
Oh, yeah.
roll a d20.
Oh, I already
Already
did
did.
earlier, but
You're not even
I
in the
couldn't
campaign.
find. Oh,
I already
yeah.
did
Well, I
roll
rolled a 6.
a
Are we
20.
rolling another one if we already have?
Yeah, because that one was supposed to be who went first, but everyone started talking. I'm like, fuck it, we'll do it later when we start the story.
Okay, I'm gonna roll my d20 now.
Huh?
Same.
Nugget.
I'm just letting you know, I changed a couple of spells.
Okay.
Effective, I couldn't learn them because I guess I don't have access to that specific content, maybe?
Mm-hmm.
Malgren got a 13.
14.
Wait, what are we rolling for again?
You're
D20.
just rolling a d20.
Got 13.
How many level 1 spells can I learn?
As a wizard, I think you get like so many levels or so many spells
a
per
9.
level.
My
At
dear, did you
12.
roll again or no?
Uh,
Amanda,
Huh?
you're supposed to roll a d20. So the dice in the left corner, you click it, then it's the top one. Then you click to roll.
Look.
I got a
Hold on.
16 for Shuck. For
I think it's
people
like a
because
personal
I don't
preference,
know.
really.
Uh,
It's it.
I think it
how long?
definitely is.
How much longer is this gonna go on for? Because I told a girl I'm talking to that I'd be able to talk to her at like before 10:30.
Well, we got until 10:30.
Okay.
Hey, Brat, I just messaged you.
What you mean?
For you to open the message, fool. That's what.
My dear, that's not a 31. There's no way you got a 31.
Well, I just.
You rolled 2.
19 plus 12.
My
That's
dear.
2 d20. So just take the 19.
Hold
Yeah, you
on.
just
Just take the
whatever the
19.
Try this
first.
again.
It's usually if you ever roll 2d20,
You're
it's not a
rolling
big
a
thing. It's just
D100.
the top dice on the D&D Beyond. When you click the button, go to the very first one.
Don't
Yeah.
worry. You got this. Third
The dice
charm.
do have many numbers. There's a lot of them. There's a D4, a D6, a D8, a D10, a D12, a D20, a D100.
Okay, you got
19.
19. Everyone roll?
We did?
We're
Yeah,
missing
I
one.
think so.
twos.
From who?
The one that hasn't
With my
joined
real
back.
dice, I rolled
Bard.
a nat 20, but that
I
doesn't
think we're
count.
missing one from the Bard.
No, the Bard, I think, already rolled, didn't they?
I did 12.
20 spells?
Wait, did you roll in the D thing?
I don't think it's sent to everyone.
Yeah,
To everyone?
so when you're trying to roll, you click view on your character.
There it
Yeah.
goes.
So like that? Okay.
Yeah, you got a 3.
Now
Okay.
it's a 3.
Yeah, you got a 3.
What?
Okay.
How do you do
What's the
that?
question?
So Ruby, you got a 17.
Yeah, 17.
We're just waiting on Nugget.
Damn, I thought I was supposed to click spells to learn until I couldn't learn anymore.
No. You have a
Now
select
you're
number
supposed to
per
click
level.
on the D20.
Now you have to transfer back, since we only have until like
Yeah,
10:30.
you can, as a wizard, you
Sorry, I
can
feel
learn
like
every spell. So, I mean,
I
there's a
thought he
certain
already
point
rolled.
of
I feel like I
clicking
just
spells.
outed the bar.
At a certain point in clicking spells, there would come a point in my brain where I go, damn, I'm almost all the way through the whole list of clicking every spell. Crazy. Yeah, I told you, wizards are complicated, dog.
I also
Well, for
have quite a
cantrips, I can
few
learn like
spells.
3, and it won't let me learn more than 3. But for spells, it lets me. I don't know how many spells I actually have.
Go to the next
now.
level of
So
spells.
basically, what happens with wizards is that's why there's a duality of barbarians. The first one before artificer, of course, but there was barbarian at the start, wizard at the end of the line, because barbarian easiest class to play. It's simple. You're big, you're strong, you get mad, and you break shit. Wizard, you're a magical caster that studies magic. So where a sorcerer doesn't need anything other than like a little emblem or a reliquary or something, they could just cast magic, right? Warlocks they usually have some type of thing connected to their deity, their patron that gives them the magic. Wizards have a spell book. And every day, like you had in this spell book, as you go through this campaign, getting higher up through the levels, you can find certain places that will allow you to transcribe a spell into your book from a selection of spells. And then that's the whole learning things like we had talked about in like from NPCs, etc. And you can take those spells and add them to the starter ones that you already know. But at the start, per level, like you're level 3, level 4, level 5, level 6, it does increase when you get up like in higher levels the amount that you can have active during a day. So every day you have to, when you go to sleep at night, when you take a long rest, you get the option to change what spells that you bring into the day, right? So like you're going into some really chaotic stuff tomorrow, you're like, all right, I better bring Fireball because stuff's gonna get really crazy, you know.
Okay, the
But if
very
you're going to
first
like,
one.
if you're going to like somewhere where like you're going to court to convince the judge that you're not guilty of stealing the sweet roll, you'd like, all right, well, I got my charm magic, you know, my stuff that gives me better rolls, you know, to really flex in that moment.
Okay, good news, bad news. I rolled a 10, and it isn't letting me keep the second level spells that I had earlier. I chose Knock and Flaming Sphere.
Give me a sec. I gotta get Artemis.
Yeah, apparently her stuff crashed. She said sorry.
Sounds like an issue, not an issue.
Yeah, it's an ish me.
So, let me go here. What level are you?
Me?
Nugget.
3. I'm level 3 like the normal people are.
Wait, hold up, normal people, that's kind of offensive.
Yeah, that's kind of offensive to
So,
me,
yeah.
personally.
Unless I'm a time traveler or I'm 100 years old. We're all level 3.
so you can have, so you, yeah,
Get 4 level 1s.
yeah. So at third level, a wizard should have 3 cantrips and 12 spells. Up to 2 of those spells can be level 2.
Fuck am I missing?
And under the section learning spells of first level and higher, it notes that you can learn 2 new spells each level. That means at level 2, you have a total of 8 spells, and at level 3, you have a total of 10 spells. You can, however, learn new spells by finding them, usually in spell books of other wizards, or purchasing scrolls. This will be something you need to talk to your DM about.
Okay. This is the
So,
order as
yeah.
of right now. Manda, Shadow, Ruby, Snook, Seraphine, Malgren, Seto, Ro, and Kaido.
So, in basic layman terms, every level that you get, Nugget, add 2 new spells to your spell book. From your base 12 total with cantrips included. Or 10. 10 total. You have 8 level 1 spells, 2 level 1 or 2 spells. At level 3. So 10 total spells. At level 4, you get 4 cantrips, 8 level 1s, 4 level 1 or 2s. Which gives you 12 total.
So, are
You
we
want
all
me to
ready?
screenshot it and send it to you?
To go, Captain. What the fuck? I swiped on my phone and someone just fucking appeared. Hold on.
Is Nugget.
I swiped to like open it, not even open it. Sorry, to go from the conversation, and someone just fucking appeared. That just
Jedi
threw me off.
So, are we all ready or nah?
Nugget's not here.
I'm ready.
Nugget's not here.
Yeah,
Damn it,
like
Nugget.
Jedi mind tricked. He swiped his finger and Nugget vanished.
I am here, and my girlfriend just got back, but she's not gonna play tonight.
Okay, it's perfectly fine. We can pick them up later.
Tell them I'm extremely sad and I'm probably going to eat a gallon of ice cream.
I'm gonna eat about 500 wings and about 3 large pizzas.
Yeah.
So, to the gallon.
Are you in my heaven? That's what my heaven sounds
No, this sounds like diabetes.
like.
Diabetes.
Diabetes.
I have diabetes.
Not bitch.
And diabetes for Cusco.
Damn it, Nugget! Where the fuck did he go? Artemis has
He
to
always
leave
like
soon.
comedically leaves
He
at the
was
right
making
time.
all the fucking noise earlier, and now they just gone.
I'd rather have the noise because him popping in and out is much more of a headache than the noise. And then the
Okay,
noise, all he's got to do is turn on his crisp. Turn on your crisp and your other thing. We don't want the skippy one.
I
We
get
want the other one.
migraines very easily, which is the only
just
reason
go on
why
your
I
phone, man.
mentioned it.
Just go on your phone.
Well, that's what I'm saying. On the other thing with the where it cuts out and stuff, all you got to do is turn on the crisp audio shit in the voice channel section, and it'll turn out. It'll take away all the background noise that we hear.
I'm sorry, I banished you to the Shadow Realm.
Yep.
Okay.
You fell for my trap card.
So,
shadow
are
realm.
you
I
guys
died.
all ready?
And yet I persisted. But yeah, no,
Yes.
I'm just gonna keep track of my 2 level 2 spells.
Y'all ready?
Yep.
Ready, Captain.
I'm ready for
Okay,
it.
if you're ready, all you mute. Shadowman, do you know mute?
And mute.
Okay. My dear, you remember the mute button?
Yeah, mute. Sorry.
I'm just waiting her to click the red button on accident.
Oh. What's the deal with airline food?
Okay. So, we're pretty much going to do the intro real quick. So, there was a time where Magnus, the creator, came upon the void of this world, of this galaxy, of this universe. And he created the worlds and the realms. There's over 12 realms and over 13,000 planets in this just universe that has life. But there has been wars after wars. There was one war called the Great War between the Axolotls and the Lizard Folkkin. The Axolotls are not the greatest people. They were quite mean, and they would enslave anything. They didn't care. As if you didn't have gills, you were considered unworthy to breathe the air. Then there was the War of the Nine Holds of Man and the Nine Holds of Creatures. That's when it was just a straight up war on Kul Lo. Kul Lo is the planet that you guys are on. There's also the time that a great dragon threatened all of Magnus' creations and was defeated, and the worlds and realms was at peace at this time. There's a great dragon called the Elder Dragon who, disappeared some time ago. And it has caused another chaos to come afoot. So the party has heard rumor of the 9 forgotten eyes of beholding. These are 9 stones that withhold magic that keep the realm together. They've gone missing. And that's pretty much where our adventure starts. So first person is Amanda. This is going to be fun. Wait, where are we here? So, Amanda.
Yes.
You wake up in a location after pretty much falling out of the sky, hitting one branch to another, and landing on the ground. Can you give me a perception check?
What? I'm sorry. What was that?
A perception. So there's a word called perception, my dear.
In your skills section of your sheet.
Yeah, it is pretty much in the middle. It's called perception. You got a +5 to it.
I'm so confused.
Do you need some help, my dear?
I'm gonna need help. I'm so confused. I'm not
Okay.
even sure.
You roll a dirty 21. Holy fuck. So you see that you're surrounded in a forest. But you do see looks like a fort, some gardens, a waterfall. You see stairs leading to the fort. Do you follow or what?
Follow.
Okay, so you get up to the top part. And for those who do not know what this fort looks like, crap, Valgrind. No, that's not there. Where is it? Discord. Stony. Scroll. We talk too much, Tony. We talk too much. Oh god.
Yep.
I wish I saved it. Oh gosh. Okay, it is. I'm almost near it. Gotta love her yelling at Peaches. Okay, so you wanted this one. And I want to save that image. Thank you. So you guys, so Amanda, you see this
Yes. Huh?
beautiful, beautiful place. You see there's a waterfall, and there's walls, and you see there's an entrance way to the house. Do you enter?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. So that's where we're going to pause you real quick. Okay. Shadow Ruby and Shade Man. Unmute. You guys there?
Yep. I'm
Okay.
here.
So, you're sailing, um, and you find a port. Um, give me a perception check. See what you see.
Perception is what again?
Perception. It's literally
Exactly.
perception.
So anytime that you're asked, for those that need to know, anytime that you are asked to do a certain type of role on D&D Beyond, when you hit the little multi-menu pop-up and it has all the little squares, it's going to be the one that says skills. You go to that and you look for the word that says what was asked, like perception. There's a modifier next to it, a plus number. You just click that plus number.
Yeah, you click the +4.
Most of your roles, when asked by the DM, will be in there.
Mm-hmm.
And if they're not in there, then they're on their actions tab doing the same thing.
I got it. 24.
Wait, you rolled it? Oh gosh.
Yeah, it's 24.
So you pretty much see the same thing, the fort. You do see stairs leading from the port off your ship. Do you go up it?
I guess I'll look back and call for Kisses, who is just chilling over in the corner of the ship. She comes running, and I'm like, let's go. Yeah, I go.
Okay. So you go up there, you see there's farmland, there's, room to build, but there is walls, but you look like they could see improvement. You see there's an entrance to a building. Do you enter?
Yes.
Okay, now you two go mute, and I go to the next person. I'm sorry, I'm trying to hurry up because I'm not trying to keep fuck. My brain went blank. Artemis here for long. Next person is Snook. You there, Snook? Okay.
Yeah. It would be shucked.
Shuck. Okay, my bad. I accidentally put Snook. My bad. I misread. You're pretty much adventuring out in the forest after doing some task, trying to blow some self-esteem off. You kind of got in a fight with your woman. That kind of lovely thing, It happens in a relationship. Give me a perception check.
Perception?
Yeah, perception.
That's in the skills.
Mm-hmm.
I got a +4.
Yep, you click the +4.
You pressed a button.
24.
Okay, so you pretty much see some forest, but you see a pathway. It looks like it leads to a stairway. There's water around it. You look up and you kind of see a wall. Do you go up the stairs? Do you follow a trail, or you just, keep kicking
I'm gonna
stones?
listen carefully and go up the stairs.
Okay, in top of the stairs, you see this fort. Looks like it could be improved. You look around, you see gardens. You see some storage areas. You see some logs. You see there's a waterfall. In the center of it, you see, a decent sized building. That you hear noises coming from. Do you go check it out?
Yeah.
Okay, so you enter and you see 3 more people. So, I'm going to now go to the next person. You guys mute. You guys are pretty much going to be meeting up in all the same place. Seraphine, you're next.
Salutations.
So yours is more secret, so I'm not going to blow it. But you pretty much come jumping in through looks like a wormhole. And you accidentally crash into a fucking dining set.
Ouch.
You don't take damage, but you got fucked up. Just say you're pretty much knocked out because it was hardwood and you kind of flipped over the fucking table. So that was that's pretty much how you entered. So you can go.
Glory to crashing. Got it.
Yeah, I'm trying to not ruin what the lore you have. So now it comes to Malgren. He hears like a fucking noise that sounds like moose.
What?
He hears a fucking noise, and what does he say?
So, firstly, Malgren, wherever he's at, be sitting down Indian style, and he's kind of like rocking back and forth to each knee, and he's just chanting an orc. So he's just sitting there going, and then there's an explosion, and he goes, huh? That don't sound like a normal thing. And I'll stand up
Okay.
and pick my nose as I slowly and very confusedly walk down towards where I heard it.
Okay.
Hello.
And you get down to it, and you see a total of 4 people, and 1 person's knocked the fuck out. And you see that your table, that you kind of had fun building, because you were teaching the kids some woodworking. It's like it's not broken, except for one of the legs are pretty much broken. That's it.
Hey, why you break the table?
And that's where you're gonna pause, because right as he said that, Saito. Where's Saito? Is he even here? Oh no, he's raising his hand.
Did he seriously name himself fucking Kaiba? Oh my god.
Saito. Okay, Saito, you there? Hello? Speak. Hello? Can you hear me? Unmute.
Aiden?
3 years
Oh,
later.
you Seto.
Seto.
You were saying Seto. I thought you were saying Saito. I was like, who the fuck is Saito?
Saito, fuck it. That's going to be
Potato,
a
tomato.
that's going to be a fucking joke that you're going to learn to hate because of what you have. So after adventuring, with your best friends that you've pretty much known since hatching, you come on, you find a weird device. You find something that you don't know really what it is, but you took it and you put it in your backpack without knowing the consequence. Yeah, that's kind of like a story of your life, but this. So what he finds is this lovely item right here. He doesn't know anything until he presses a certain thing. But his friend's like, hey, it continues on. Let's continue. And he sees this lovely looking shield. And he's like, you know what? As shits and giggles, I'm gonna go put it on. As soon as he clips it on, it literally starts like forming around his bicep. Is that the bicep, right? Forearm? No, forearm. And he can't get it off. But he has a weary feeling, and his friend said, "Watch out." But as soon as he did, he looked down. He's starting to try to fly away. He just falls straight down through this hole. But this hole leads to Malgren's ceiling, where he literally is falling, and as he's falling, he looks up, and his friend is trying to run into the thing, but as he does, he slowly turns to stone, and Sato sees his world blow up, and the portal closes. And Sato literally lands right on that table that our poor our poor human ran over.
Who are you
And
people?
is pretty
Okay, I'm back.
much hurting because he landed right on his back, but no damage.
See, this is my first time knowing that my character had friends, apparently.
You didn't read your character's sheet, did you?
I read what you sent me,
Yeah,
and by
yeah,
referring to the
friends.
two others, I thought you were referring to my companions being my fucking,
No.
the owl and the mink.
Nope.
Now it leads to our great friend Artemis over here. Everyone else can go mute again.
So I'm on my phone, so I shouldn't be time slipping anymore.
Okay. Waiting for everyone to go mute.
My phone does not like to be told to do things quickly.
Come on, do things quickly.
Yeah, they only have
Artemis,
15
I'm
minutes.
actively loading fucking... You remember when I said that? I'm actively still loading. Okay, now it's loaded. Now I can... God damn it, it turned off. As I said, it actively hates being told to do things quickly.
Do things quickly.
Okay, they're mute. So, you've pretty much had a rough life. You know how it ends.
Yeah.
So you pretty much have a vision while dreaming. Well, when you're dreaming, you are exploring the woods. You come to it's like a pedestal in a wall, and you see it like a stone type gem, and you kind of reach out and touch it. Next thing you know, you woken up. but you're in a bed that you don't know. What do you do? Are you gonna look around? What?
Where am I? Where? Fenrir, Phantom, where are my wolves? What? I guess I'll get up and search around a bit.
Okay,
Perception roll?
Yeah, perception. I swear, you guys are fucking rolling high perception, which is fucked.
Oh, I won't. 14.
Okay. So you see that you're in a room. You look around, and somehow you see your dogs are there.
Okay. My wolves are here. Where am I?
You also see that you brought your stuffed animal with. This stuffed animal has been given to you by a woman that mysteriously came upon you. I'm not trying to ruin the story. But it has a lot of connections because it's also the stuffed animal that, well, you think that it was from your home village. So you see there's a door and a window. What do you do?
I'll open the door.
Okay. You're
Call
now
my
in a
wolves to my
hallway.
side.
Huh?
I'll call my wolves to my side.
Okay, you're calling them to your side. Got it.
Yeah.
So,
I guess we'll start walking through, trying to figure
so
out where I am.
to your right, there's just a hallway. To your left, there's a hallway, but you see there's stairs going down. Which way do you go?
I'll take the stairs going down.
Okay. You going all the way down, or?
I'll go down until I reach something that seems...
Okay, so it goes down to a second floor, but it's pretty much the same. Do you continue going down? Because you do hear noise further you go down.
I'll keep going down, yeah. I'll
Okay.
follow the noise.
So you're following noise, so you go down, you take a left, then you see, an orc, with, unicorns, pretty much like house shoes.
Slippers.
Slippers. Him literally griping, because two people pretty much, well, you see two people knocked out, pretty much.
Who are you people?
Then it leads to who am I missing? Who am I missing? Oh gosh. I am missing Kino. The great Leon, are you there? You're muted. You gotta unmute.
Hello.
Okay, so you're pretty much traveling, and you just been attacked and gotten blinded. You're traveling for some time. Then give me a perception check. Actually, I need to put this over now.
At a 19.
Okay, so you see there's a city, but you also see there is, a trail leading off to, it looks like a fort. And you don't know how you got there, but you know that you're not really wanted at the city because that's where your companions were going. your ex-companions. So you see people going up the stairs. Do you follow?
I'll tread behind them just to like investigate where they're going.
Okay. So you see them enter. After looking around, you see, crabs, firewood, logs, places to expand, walls kind of cracking a little. Um, but do you enter the house?
I think I'd explore more of the outside.
Okay, so you pretty much go around the whole place. You see that there is a place that looks like it could be used for forging materials. You go around again, you see a lumber place, and you see a giant, heavy looking axe. That's literally like propped into wood, and it's like slowly crushing the wood. Then you hear a crunch, and it falls straight on the ground and sinks into the ground because that's how heavy it is. Um, then you go around and you see the crops. You see there's potatoes, carrots, lettuce, decent amount of food. Now what do you do? Do you continue looking or do you go in?
I think I'd go in now.
Okay. So when you go in, you see there's about 9 people here. An orc, a human, that's probably what you can tell because you really haven't hanged out around much other races. So those are the 2 that you do notice.
Gotcha.
So everyone unmute.
Why everybody in my house?
Okay. Except for the
What's going on?
so the people who wake up is Seto and fuck, what the hell's your name? Safine. Safine, you
Serafina.
slowly wake up. Safina, you slowly wake up, and Seto, you're like still in fucking pain. You're not really paying fucking attention. But you slowly but surely, like it starts relaxing, and you sit up. So this is pretty much where Malgren says what he says, and you all
You know
react.
it's illegal to go into someone's house.
Sir, respectfully, I don't know how the fuck I ended up here.
Oh my god.
Same.
Is this not a tavern?
Also, I'm saying it's out of the game. I cut out mostly through fucking Gecko's explanation of how I ended up here. So I'm literally unsure how I got up here.
You fell from the ceiling as you seen your world turn to stone then explode, and you landed on a table, which cracked your back. You pretty much got wing checked. After trying to fly away, but then you realize, yeah, I'm a little too heavy, and you instantly fucking fall straight through.
Are you trying to fight?
Honestly, I'm just as confused as you are right now.
Serafina is just like holding her head, just in a daze.
I'm just looking to tell some stories.
I like stories.
Is this place not a tavern?
What?
Is this place a tavern?
What's that?
Like a bar?
I
Or
got
an
a couple
inn?
of bars. Somewhere.
I think they mean somewhere where you get a alcoholic drink.
Hang on a second.
I got some of those.
And where exactly are we?
Yeah.
This is mine.
How long, out of character, obviously, how
Yeah.
long would it take for someone to recover from getting absolutely just thrown through a table?
Well, you didn't get thrown. You just like full on fucking Scooby Dooed over the fucking table and tripped while doing it.
Oh, okay. Okay. But
This
just
is
absolutely
my
thrown over it, though, like pole vaulted over it.
Yeah, you did.
here's where Malgrin sleep and eat.
So this is your place?
Yeah.
Wait, Malgrin?
Yeah, me.
Okay, I want to pause that real quick. So Artemis and Safina, I want you to wait. What's a memory check? What would that be?
History.
History. Give me a history.
That's what I was
check.
wondering about.
11.
And he kind of like pads his chest and goes,
Malgrin Gala.
So Safrina, I can never spell.
Serafina.
I want to just call you Sarah. So fuck it.
Sarah is fine. Sarah is fine.
Sarah, you remember who this is?
That's why I was like, wait, I'm.
Him, but your memory's a little foggy. So you about to start to say, you say the beginning of his name, and I want to see his reaction.
Hey,
Start going back into the
Mal.
time slip there when you were saying what you wanted Ro to do.
Yeah, your name's
Malgrin.
Malgrin. Yeah, I remember you.
What?
As soon as. Okay, sorry. As soon as Serafina hears that, she like snaps to like the Undertaker mid-match, like just rises up flat on her back, just like she just heard someone open a like bag of doggy treats. Just like, wait, Uncle Malgrin?
This? What?
I'm gonna cut it there. So Malgren doesn't know who you guys are, but you know who he is.
Who are you
Right.
people?
But at that point, you see two kids run in. A
No
little.
running.
Yeah.
You will fall and hurt yourself.
You see a human girl and a Carvan female deer person. You know, just playing along, being besties. And they look up and listen, they slow down, and they head to the kitchen area because they love cooking. That's one thing that they love doing. Then it goes back to Malgren and your guys' conversation on trying to figure out things.
But yeah, I'm Malgrin. This is my place. Um, I work for the guard people. Why are you here?
Well,
May I insight?
Oh, you still talking to them? Okay, I thought you were talking to me.
I'm here because I woke up here randomly.
Me
I-
too. Every
did?
day.
Yeah, I wasn't here when I went to sleep, then I was here when I woke up.
Same. Sometimes it's backwards.
Ah,
Yeah, I sleep here and I wake up somewhere else.
This is Uncle Malgren's house.
Uncle.
I'm
It's
gonna
just
be.
just Malgren.
I'm
Name
gonna be
not
real with
Uncle.
you. Malcolm, I'm gonna be real with you.
What?
Last thing I remember, I think I fell through a portal, maybe.
That portal bad. Magic stupid.
Not all of it. It can be helpful. Dangerous, yes, but it can help. Ah, as my character, let's have that groan. He actually gets up off of the table. Sorry about the table, Malcolm. Oh, someday soon I'll try and help you back to that.
Oh,
It's
I can repair
okay.
that. That's easy.
Actually, wait, hold on.
Did,
May I do
did,
something?
Okay, so
did,
everyone
Echo?
who's been talking, I want you to quiet down. So I want the Null to talk, I want Jack to talk, and I want Mandy to talk because they've been mute the whole time.
yeah.
Yeah, you tell Malgren.
Malgren just looks at them. What?
how much
May I
longer
do
is this
something
going on?
while
I'm
Malcolm's
being asked
looking
where
at
I
me?
am.
Sure.
I will cast
Loud
Mend on the
noises.
table.
Mending on the table.
Mending on the
Fix-
table. I'm
yeah,
going to fix my mistake.
See, I'm gonna fuck with you. Roll me a d20.
A D20. It's a cantrip.
Yeah, just roll it. Just for shits and
Says-
giggles.
Do not
Just do
question
it.
God.
Fuck with
Just
you.
roll
Do
it.
not question God.
He said
Well,
he's
I have
gonna
a spell
fuck with
modifier at that
you.
point then.
Out of the pantheon, the DM is the top deity
So,
of all
Very
deities.
20 with your spell modifier.
you fix it, but it's still a little wobbly.
Just saying, I
Okay.
could have done a better job.
These people talk about who they is. Who are you people?
And he points at, fuck. Kaio,
I pointed the other three.
is it Kaio, right?
Kyo.
Kyo. He points at Kyo, he points at Manda, and he points at Jack. What is your guys' response?
Chuck
Hey,
is
I
just
was
going
just trying to
to
find a
do a
story.
silent perception check about the situation.
Okay, give
An
me
insight.
Yeah,
I think
insight. Yeah, it'd be an insight.
Turn and run.
Oh, that'd be insight.
Yeah, that'd be insight.
Okay. 10.
It's average.
You know,
Yeah.
you've seen people flying through portals, and you know you're a little confused on certain things, and you realize that you entered someone's house that's an orc that looks like
It's
he's
big.
big on top of you see there is kids in the house, but they're not of his race. That's your insight. And what did you say, my dear?
Yeah.
I said turn and run.
Oh, you can't turn and run. Don't do it.
Where you going? No
Yeah,
running.
I'm just one friend.
Yeah, I wouldn't run in Malgren's house because he told the kids.
Well, then
Running.
freeze. Freeze in place.
Okay, you see an elf literally just faint in the background as you talk to them and point at them.
What? They must be sleepy.
So what is Jack and fuck, I keep forgetting your name. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be a hard one. Okay, what is Shuck and Kaio doing?
Kyo.
Kyo. I'm gonna get confused. I want to just put a key, remember it's just key then O. Okay, so Kyo and Shuck, what do you do?
Chuck is just quietly letting out a low hiss, kind of taking in the situation. No, and then just kind of sharply says, "Shuck. My name's Shuck."
Yuck.
And then it switches to kind of a mumble of draconic of what the hell have I just walked into again?
Yuck is a strong name. I like it.
Just
Sarah's
kind
just
of
nodding.
gives a light nod and then just looks at the one that fainted, slowly licking lips. Free to eat? It says in
Uh,
orc, pointing at the one that fainted.
you speak orc. It is probably not best idea to eat other people just yet. Here they carry diseases.
He doesn't mean me, does he?
No, he's pointing at the elf Manda who fainted, pretty much.
And we're speaking orc.
Yeah. You guys
I know orc.
what? Yeah, the only person that knows it is
To those that don't know it, you hear
Ina Torin.
I believe I
Holy.
know. I know what you're saying. I believe.
Well, let's see if you actually know it.
I think so. Where do I look to see what language I know?
Oh, I'm looking it up right now.
proficiencies in
Oh.
languages. Huh?
Hold on. In reaction to hearing all this happening, Seto decides, you know what? I'm going to cast understand language or comprehend language.
So Ruby, you actually understand. You said draconic, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you understand what he said, but that's
know.
it.
I walk up to him and be like, "It's been a while. How have you been?" In the same language.
Oh, who
Just
are you?
double takes and just like looks like almost enraged for a second at Shadow Ruby for speaking it in Draconic. And then just like searches, do I remember you?
So that'll be a history check.
History?
Yep, that's a history. So what were you saying, Malgren?
He's just like looking around the people like,
And who is your name?
Yeah, he's pointing at the great Kyo.
I got 15.
You definitely remember.
And it's Shadow Ruby, correct?
Yeah. But I want to pause on your guys's, and I want to hear Kyo's response to Malgren.
I'm gonna say, well, I'm Kyo. I'm trying to look for a story, but if you have a story, I can trade one of my songs to hear one of yours.
I Malvin have no songs.
What?
Malvin don't sing.
Well, if you have a story, I'll trade a song for a story.
I got lots of those.
I'd love to hear one.
and he just starts thinking for a minute. Like he just like looks up, starts picking his nose.
Well, while Malgren's thinking, we go back to fuck, what the hell? Shuck and Shadow
Shuck.
Ruby. Shuck
Yeah,
is
15,
like,
so I remember her.
he's like, oh fuck, he has a shock, shock look in his face because he thought the person was dead. Because he remembered that they were going into pirateering. So what's
I guess from that point, like the last time I saw him, my horn, I had both horns or what now, but now I have one broken horn, a couple of scars, a big ass one on my face, my neck.
You're fine.
One of my arms are completely wrapped up. Like
And
my left arm is completely
what's
wrapped.
your response, Shuck?
Chuck is just gonna kind of slowly like let a low hiss, kind of examining their friend over. Takes a large hand, grabbing a horn, and then just kind of grabs the wounded arm, like, and this? Who did this? Like, starting to get kind of like enraged in Draconic.
You might okay, when you grab my arm, it feels metallic. I just yank it back. It's like, it's a long story. Kisses missed you, and Kisses comes off from underneath, from my hood, and just does a cute little dog thing. Comes out the hood, like picks his head out. What everybody else sees is it looks like a small dog, but if you look closer, it kind of has like a shark-like look to him.
Okay.
Mainly black with some white spots. It just jumps on my hood and tackles him, giving him lickings.
Okay.
Some smoochies.
I did pick you up by your horn off the floor.
That's why it came from my hood. I'm like, can you put me down? That kind of hurts. Please put me down.
This is kind of looking you over slowly, like spinning you almost in a half circle before sitting you back down, saying, "You've changed a lot, old friend." And straight common.
And
yes, I have.
so, truthfully, I'm going to say, does everyone see this, or do they want to make a perception check to see if they do or don't see it? It's really up
Mavrin
to you.
is picking his nose.
So he doesn't see it. Keo is probably in a dead conversation. So Artemis,
Sarah's definitely watching.
Seraphine,
Seto's
and
Yeah.
Seto, I need a perception check.
Wait,
Definitely watching that.
I literally cast fucking understand language because I figured.
No,
it
I
couldn't-
want to see if you actually saw him pick them up and spin them all the way around, and like what
Oh.
you're gonna, say to
Dirty
it.
20 for the perception.
Okay, you got a dirty 20.
Yeah.
Apparently, I'm dense.
Perception.
You're doing a perception. Yeah, Seto, you don't see it.
Well, technically, I can use my
Seto.
passive instead if it's a perception roll.
And what's your passive?
11.
You still don't see it.
My passive's 20.
So can you do?
Mine's a 14.
How do you have a 20 passive? What the fuck?
Yeah, I
I
don't
do.
see. So Ghost, I need you to do a perception.
I thought I did.
No, you didn't. You did?
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't see it.
You did.
So,
bro, you actually saw them pick them up by the horn, spin them halfway around them, then spin them back down and set them. So, do you have a response to that?
I can't speak common, so.
No, you can.
Oh, I can? Okay, cool.
All
Yeah.
races speak common. It's common. Well, except for the races that don't.
Like my race.
Well, no, I'm pretty sure it's Theron speaking.
Nope.
No, you learn common because of something else. Actually, I need to go through
Alright.
yours real quick.
Yeah, no, you
I
know
have something to where if
Well,
I'm just looking at your
I'm gonna-
mouth while you're speaking, I can understand what you're saying.
I'm gonna go up and say, hey, what's up with you two? You seem to know each other.
We used to work together.
Ah.
Speaking of
How's
that,
work?
does anybody have a job for me? I'm kind of out of the job.
Oh,
a job for what?
Anything. I do little
I
things
might if
here and
I
there.
knew where I was, but I
Same.
don't.
They just
so-
dropped me off here and left me here.
Hey,
Actually,
Malvin.
wait. You know exactly where you're at.
I do?
Yes.
It's not in my fucking backstory that I know.
Yes, it is.
Show it to me. Show it to me where it is.
Hey,
Okay, so I have to go to your backstory and prove the point. Okay, so
You never told me. You said
Malgrim, where? Do you have a map, possibly?
What?
Do you have a map of the area? I don't think I would prefer to know where I am.
that is how you know.
yes, but you said I barely remember Malgrin. So
But you remember this place because it feels like
Okay.
home.
well,
Does
I
Malcolm not have a map?
used to live here.
Give me a perception check.
Thank-
See if you guys can find a map anywhere. Like all
Right,
of
that
you.
wouldn't be
is
perception.
map?
That'd be investigation.
Okay, investigation. Would that be an investigation, Stony?
Yeah.
Yeah, investigation is looking for something specifically. Perception is to
give
see
me-
the
Oh my
general
God.
layout.
Give me an investigation, everyone, if you're trying to find it. Malgren, you
But
probably don't.
I have no, because I'm focused. Malgrim would be focused on the response of the story that he was sitting there like picking his nose and thinking of.
Yeah, you two are
And
still
then he
in
says-
story concept.
Yeah,
I got a 17.
I've got a response to that one whenever.
Okay,
You said
so
perception?
investigation. But you all do that. Then Stony and Keo, you finish your.
I got
conversation.
it. I got one.
Do
Hey.
tell.
This one is good. So, me, Melvin, I was walking through the woods, right? And me see big bird, real big bird, like real big. And me, Melvin, think to himself,
You become.
we gonna catch that bird, eat it for dinner. So me grab big stick, and me start sneaking up on bird. Me too big to be quiet, but try to be real sneaky. And then bird look at me. Me freeze. Bird just stare. Me think, okay, me get close now. Me swing stick at bird, but the bird fly away. Me miss and hit a tree. And now me stuck in tree, and bird fly off laughing at me. Me hanging from tree looking like Malgrin.
So, what you guys didn't notice that Ro actually kind of got snagged by one of the kids because they could see that she was tired, and they know you wouldn't care. So they brought her to a room where she laid back down, and Artemis, you're free to go.
All right, thanks.
You're
All important.
yeah. So yeah, that's how we do that. So they'll probably just go back to sleep, and
Okay.
probably you
Oh,
know.
yeah, good.
But yeah,
Can I find the map?
big bird versus Malgrin, and Malgrin lose because bird have no arm to fight.
Wait, did you do an investigation roll?
Yeah, I got a bad roll, but because I have a natural passive good
Wait, I only see a
investigation for some
perception
reason.
3.
Natural passive good.
Well, yeah, my passive perception is not
You're
perception,
just
but
really
investigation is 17.
You
So that means
redneck.
if I do a roll and I get a worse investigation, I can stick with my passive instead.
I didn't even
Right?
see you roll.
Son?
For certain things.
Yeah, just roll, see what you get.
Oh, I already did.
I didn't. Your thing didn't pop up.
It didn't?
It's a
You
15.
have to refresh.
Oh, I have to refresh. Ugh.
Yeah, refresh your
Or
page.
just roll down.
Okay.
He got a
let me-
15.
So, Shadow Ruby got a 19. Seto got a 15. My dear, did you roll an investigation?
She's knocked out. How can she investigate when she's knocked out?
Oh yeah, I forgot she's not the fuck out. Hey, my dear, are you actually waking up or no?
On that hand, can I go up to her and be like, "Hey, are you okay?"
Yeah, sure.
I said, hold on. I'm not by my
Who was all
phone.
doing the investigation?
No, my dear. I was asking if you're waking up. So, Shadow Ruby, you do see off in a distance there is a room that looks like it has a table that kinda looks like a map. Seto, you also see the same thing, except for you just see a table. Uh, Sarah, you don't see jack or shit.
Very fucking
What is map?
I guess I point out to everyone else over there.
I don't know what a map
but
is either, Uncle Margaret.
so you're still they find the map. They start. Do you guys start heading that way while you and Keto is still talking?
I pointed to where it was. I'm checking on the fainted person.
Okay, so you're checking on the fainting person. The people who saw them point. Do you go to where they pointed? That
Sure.
would be.
Sarah will run over to where they pointed where the map was.
Okay.
Oh, I'm back.
Shuck. Mm, Seto, do you
Everybody
guys
that
also?
isn't me and Kyo.
Yeah,
Well,
Sarah is going over to Mandy to see how they're doing. Everyone else, are you checking on the map?
oh, we did find a map. Okay,
Sure.
yeah.
Okay, so the map you guys see is quite beautiful.
Oh, you mean the outside instructions?
Yeah, the outside instructions, Uncle Malgren.
It's
Yeah,
just
Malcolm.
Malgren.
Sorry, I forget the right word for it.
Outside instructions, yeah. I got one of those.
Mind if I borrow it?
Actually, it's too
Um,
big to carry, but
You
you
can
do.
look at it, it's really big.
Well, would you mind accompanying me?
What?
I don't know where I am. I'm very lost.
It's over
I need
there.
right. I figured it
Am I
might be
able
a
to hear
good
that
incentive.
conversation?
Malgin's loud. You'd hear him anywhere you are. He doesn't know how to whisper.
All right.
Sarah
So
would be
you
very
see
impressed
this
if you carried
map. That's the map you guys see.
Which is technically a character flaw because Malgin can't do sneaky stuff.
That's the map you guys see.
Yeah, this is where we are, right here.
Can I read the map and see where we are?
Yeah, he points right at the Castle of Champions.
The castle, the fort.
Yeah, the Fort of Champions. I need a big screen this. I can't see that small.
And he points to it and goes,
This is where.
Hmm?
Where'd you put the map?
This is gonna say it out loud and kind of just like think to self. But kind of an orc.
So, those who don't
How did I
know,
make it?
there is a side chat. If you click, if you're on
yeah,
phone,
side chat.
it's literally a bubble on the top right. You
Chat
click
bubble.
it, and you'll see the images that I've been posting.
And what was you saying about the map?
Was just kind of said the name of it in common English, so the little one knew where we're at, and then immediately says in Orcish, "How the hell did I get way over here?"
That's what
Must
I'm
have been
trying
turned
to
around
think.
the last storm.
That's what I wonder.
Gecko, this isn't my world, right?
No, you don't understand anything on this map because it does not look like your home. Your home was literally a giant forest. That was your entire planet
Well,
with water.
Would you say I know the name of the country I was in?
It's on the
Sure, you
map.
can make it up. You can make up where you come from, but you don't know what world they're in now.
This place is good. This place is bad.
Where is California on here?
What?
California. You know, the country that I'm from.
And that, would I know
Where's
anything about that?
California?
Would I have ever heard that?
No,
Wait,
you
hang
think
on,
he's just a
hang on.
Okay,
fucking
cool.
alien right now.
Cool.
Hang
I'll
on,
be like,
can I roll to see if I've heard of it?
Oh no, he's an alien to everyone here.
I don't.
Ah,
I've
fuck.
never heard of
Okay.
that place ever.
And
What?
Never
Yeah.
heard of it.
It doesn't exist over in anywhere I've ever been.
Oh.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try and use persuasion to try and see where does the kid think he is on the map.
What do you mean, insight?
persuasion is convincing people.
Yeah, convince him to tell me.
so, sorry to cut everyone off, but the great Kyo looks to you guys and asks, pretty much, do you have a place to sleep? I know this is kind of strange to ask, but I'm pretty much abandoned.
So I like helping people, and I don't know why everybody's here, but you're free to sleep over there, but do not mess with the kids.
Okay, so Leon, you're free to go,
Cool beans. Thank
and you
you.
go bed.
Peace.
Bedtime,
I still need to be ready, so I will go to bed when I am ready to go to bed.
I ain't
Yeah.
talking to you, woman.
You're not my dad.
Damn.
I will also note there, Billy. Last night I
Okay.
promised to play a couple rounds of Phasma with Noah, so
Mhm.
I'll also have to leave here in like 2 minutes.
Well, you're part of Shadow Ruby, so if Shadow Ruby's staying, it's perfectly fine. But if you're both
I know.
leaving,
But I wasn't about to just leave and not explain.
yeah, you're free to go. You just have to catch up. Wait, Shadow Ruby, you leaving too?
No, I'm fine.
Okay, so
I'm still going up to Amanda's character and like slightly tap her on the face,
so
like, hey, you okay?
so you feel a presence like leaves you. In case you're free to go.
Ugh. I hate when he does that. I whispered low.
I'm just waiting for Casey to leave.
He likes to do that, trust me.
My Discord crashed, but didn't crash. I have no access to it. I have to restart my computer.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Damn. Don't you love that? But you see, you
Wait,
feel the
does then you-
presence leave you, but
Okay,
it goes back to you asking Amanda if they're okay.
Okay, was anybody seeing that I looked a little weird?
No, no one's
just-
paying attention because they're all in a
Malgren's
different room.
stupid.
Okay.
And if I'm correct,
Malgren's dumb.
Malgren's actually in the room with them, right? Because he was pointing out the map.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
yeah, he's they have their backs to you, and the only
Okay, good.
person that could hear you is Manda, but they're kind of out of it, so you're good.
I'm just slightly tapping her on the face. Hey, you okay? And then kisses, comes, and starts licking her in the face. I'm like, no, wait, that's a little mean, stop.
So does Manda wake up?
I'm awake.
You're awake. You're awake. Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
what you see is my person and then a small dog shark thing licking you. I just pick her up. I'm so sorry. She does that sometimes.
You're fine.
I give you a hand up.
You're fine.
My name's Shadow. What's your name?
Amanda.
Your
Hello.
name's Mandy.
Mandy.
Deep in the
Well, it's
background.
nice meeting you.
Yeah.
Well, it's nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you too.
and then I just turn and walk to where everybody else is.
Okay.
And,
Do you follow them, Andy?
I should be following everybody.
Okay. No, you have to tell me that you're following. It's a roleplay game, my dear.
Oh, I specify what you mean.
Yeah, it's neuter.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm being a little patient. So
and
you
while we're
follow.
looking at the map, Malgren would point at Haven on the map, and he would go,
This is closest place. This is where I'm a guard at.
So is that where we are right now?
No, we're here.
And he points at the fort.
Oh, gotcha.
How recent is this map?
Oh.
It came with the house.
Yeah, this is like a brand new map.
It's nice. Not
Would
broken.
anyone be looking at a Seto?
Malgren's like
Would
pointing
anyone be-
and looking and like looking at the group, like pointing and showing you.
Yeah, would we say that my character thinks that they're, what they saw means that, oh, well, I think they're all dead. Or,
Who died?
oh, so, you remember when I told you last thing I remember, I was like, I found like a portal?
Yeah, when you broke my table.
Hey, I fixed it.
Not really.
I tried my best.
Once you
But,
break something, it doesn't get made back the same anymore.
yeah, I thought I saw at a game. I'm telling him what I saw when I was
You saw
I saw the
rocks?
whole world- I saw the whole world decay. Gecko.
Yeah, you can tell them that.
Yeah, I'm describing that to them.
You saw rocks.
And people dying.
Yeah,
That's a weird story there.
People die all the time. I've killed a bunch of people.
This is true.
It didn't look natural.
At least I'm not the only one with something weird.
Does this sound familiar to me from my travels?
No, you don't understand. So you guys kind of did see his world pretty much turn. You saw a person turn to stone, like all his friends. Then you see, like it starts forming like a stonish look, and it just blows up like a big
Oh
boom.
yeah. So they're out in the woods, some places around here. There are this creature that if you look at it, it turns into rock.
Oh, thank you for warning me.
Yeah, it's big and it's blue.
Gorgon?
Only reason I know is because I don't like turning to rock. Seems
Well,
scary.
Him saying this, I know creatures. Does this sound familiar to me?
Yes, you're a pirate. You've been a pirate for about 10 years. You've pretty much
You would
been
have seen
around.
exotic animal trades for sure.
Yeah. So, but all of a sudden you see Seto like move his backpack, and all you hear is, "Who the fuck? Where the fuck am I?"
Hey, who's that?
Wait, is it?
What's going on?
At a game, is this my familiar?
Nope.
Or
Your familiars are on your shoulder and around your neck. This is coming from your backpack. Hello, motherfucker. Where am I?
I guess I'll go look at that.
Why are there so many people?
You pull.
Look in the backspace for it.
Yeah, you see him pull out like this thing. It's like, oh, look, it's an ugly ass bird.
Oh,
Damn.
It's the artifact I found in a cave.
Babe,
Hmm.
do you see my message?
What message? You gotta go to bed soon or something?
No.
Yeah, I know.
Damn it.
My brat, that live is working.
No, it's not.
It's showing a picture, my dear.
Oh.
Okay.
You said an artifact? What is that?
It's me! You literally hear the artifact talking. It's me.
But
I'm
what-
an artifact.
What are you?
I don't know. I just know what things are.
Oh,
That makes
Wait.
I
no
just
sense.
didn't know.
Wait, you know what things are, but don't know
Go.
what you are?
Go,
But
let's
you're a
see what it is.
thing.
Go.
It talks.
It's not like I can scan myself.
Ooh, but can I?
I
Hold
can't
on.
scan myself either.
Can I
Literally
try to do an
just
arcana
scan-
check on it?
That's what I was about to do too.
Sure.
Can I do what? Can I assist him?
Sure.
I have a +8.
Okay.
Jesus.
Arcana. I got a
Pick that
+3.
motherfucker up by his ankles. You
Like,
can
never
just walk
mind, you
through
can
a
do it
room like a
yourself, I
vacuum
guess.
cleaner and find everything.
You do it yourself then. I only got
Yeah,
+3.
do the +3. Go ahead.
He
Try.
just looked at the floor and you hear wee.
You both. So I want to actually have all three of you do an arcane
Oh
check,
my god.
Jesus
including the
Christ.
wizard.
Arcana,
Ooh,
yeah, that's what we good at.
Unbelievable.
Like, what's his name?
We call him Hoover.
Weird. We're waiting for yeah.
My Chrome
Set up.
turned off. Nat 20!
Goddamn.
27.
Okay, Seto. So you know what
I
this
just kept
device
getting
is.
1-upped.
So everyone else, you would have not known unless you hit a nat 20. I'm sorry, that's just, it's
talking.
a very
What
important
the fuck?
item. So you realize that this is a dex that can tell you weaknesses and strengths of what the creature you scan, and it also keeps it on file. So yes, now you're going to be having to
You got a
file
fucking
everything.
Rolodex.
That was a fucking important Nat 20 right there.
Please.
Also, y'all
We were
can't see
so
this, but I'm doing a
close.
fucking
But
dance
you
right
realize,
now.
you realize there is a text put in it. It's called Dex Titan.
What is that thing?
Oh. Is he referring to me?
Yeah, I think he's referring to anyone that's in the room.
I've
He's
never seen
Malgren.
it
From
before.
what I've seen, it appears to be like a scanner. I can actually see the weaknesses of whatever it scans.
Malvern has no weaknesses.
It
May I
scans
scan
them.
Malgrim?
Yeah,
Uncle
yeah.
Malgren is very strong.
So you scan him and you see, like, he has no fucking weakness. The only weakness you see is, he loves his alcohol.
You would see that he does have a fear of being petrified.
Oh, we finally figure out his fear. Oh, damn. Damn.
Yep.
Wait, does Dexter? All right. Hey, Artifact, do you have an actual name?
Yeah, I'm Dex Titan.
Very
Titan.
small Titan.
Yeah, just throw me. See what happens.
Okay. Go
No,
get
no,
my
no, no, no,
hammer.
no, no. I get a bad feeling
No,
about that.
shot it. Who's throwing? Malcolm, do you pick it up?
He's going in. His hammer is like back in like his bedroom area, so it's a good travel to get there. He just starts walking that way.
Wait,
Please don't smash my stuff. I know I
And if y'all don't
smashed your
stop him,
table,
he
but it
comes
wasn't
back
on
with a
purpose.
hammer, a
No,
dual-headed,
it's perfectly
like,
fine. It's
warhammer.
perfectly fine. The messed up thing, Malgren actually comes back with the hammer. What does he do?
Okay, set it down. I don't want to break your hand.
Can I do
Okay.
a sleight of hand and try to take it before he breaks it?
No, we're fully sending this one. It's going to be fine.
God
Just
They
damn
can
it.
stop him if they want. It's legally like.
No. You
Malcolm,
hear
keep
the
in mind,
thing?
he's super dumb.
No. Here's the thing. You hear the deck saying, "No one stop him. Just watch. Just
Okay.
watch.
Are you
Watching.
sure nothing bad's gonna happen to me?
Now, Malgren, hit me as hard as you can, but make sure I'm flinging forward or somewhere else.
Why?
Just watch.
Still
Okay.
protect the kids.
So I'm just watching.
No, you're actually hitting me.
So I'm hitting and not watching.
Yes.
But I want to see.
But, okay, you can hit and watch.
How?
So you look
You're
down.
the one that's hitting it, Uncle Malgren.
You look down. You see where your hammer's going. You're kind of like in a, you're swaying it back and forth, and you literally just hit it. How hard are you hitting it?
I mean, I'd swing into it.
So he goes full force. It flings about 50 feet. Then you see it starts retracting right towards Nugget. What do you do? Nugget, I want to see a dex save from you.
God damn it! I asked him, "Oh, is this gonna have any negative repercussions?" And all I heard was fucking silence.
I don't know.
Give me a dex save.
Give me a reason why you didn't respond to me.
Oh no, you just see the thing just.
Give me a reason
taunting.
before. Give me a reason why you didn't say anything to me while I asked. Then I'll give you your deck save.
You want to know why? Because this thing literally looks at you and it's like you're not worthy. So
It likes chaos.
It's a chaos item. It's an item of chaos.
Well, fine.
That's why he told everybody. He said,
Let's
"Don't
see.
stop him."
22.
So you barely dodge this fucking thing, and it flings right back, and you catch it.
See?
You
That
know,
was
you're a
kinda
really
cool.
trashy magic item.
Well, what can I say? I'm quite chaotic since I was made from the chaotic gods.
Oh, you were?
I like this.
Do I know what? I'm just gonna ask it. And what god is that?
Yeah, which ones? I don't like the gods.
Oh fuck! I actually have to look up.
I'm gonna do it. I can do a history check or religion check.
The gods, they don't talk to Malvin.
Actually, I can feasibly understand why my character would be able to use Arcana instead.
Malvin spend lots of time by himself. Nobody talking to me.
So
I don't
can
like them.
You know, and all the time I've had this thing, which isn't long, it hasn't talked.
Well, it does now.
So
Yeah.
I want to wait. What investigation would that be to figure out like what source it comes from? Or
History.
Well, is it a-
History relates to pantheons.
Okay, give me another history check. Anyone who
History-
wants to investigate.
History or intelligence could work either way.
Yeah.
Because it like even Arcana. So it'd be history or Arcana because deities are magical, but they are
I would
old.
have preferred Arcana.
Yeah,
You
I'm
can do
preferring
either one
Arcana.
legally.
I'll
I'm
try
only on
history.
Arcana.
Because history is like the lore of that deity, and then Arcana is like tracing the connectivity to a deity or magical source.
I rolled
Because
a
magic
20.
itself comes from a deity. Just so
I rolled
everybody's
a
aware, magic in D&D comes from like the main source, like all of it comes from a deity.
Apparently, I'm a
Okay,
dense
I got 21. What
motherfucker.
does that give me, Gecko?
Hmm?
Oh,
So you're gonna have to do some research. But okay, what was the rules? We
21.
I had
got
an 8.
21 and 8. So Seto, for some reason, you keep figuring out things. But this is the person who made it.
Oh, are you DMing
Mhm.
it to me?
Yep.
Okay.
You want the lore with her?
I mean, yeah, and also I figured the reason why I'm so good with it is because it's actually attuned to me. Thus, I
Yeah,
think
but
we share some sort of, mind, at the very least. Also, I'm not going to be. Wait, am I okay to share this with the others?
yeah, sure. You could say the name of the person. Then let's see if Malgren's a response. If he has a who dat, you give that response.
What?
Okay.
Okay.
Wait, is her name Pale Knight?
Yeah.
So apparently, Pale Knight made it.
Hello, night. Sounds
I've
like
known Pale Knight.
Interesting.
sounds like a crappy bard song.
I don't know much. Wait, I do know a little bit about it.
Yeah, there you could pretty much tell them that stuff right there.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave out all the hideous parts. I'm not trying to get smited. The so-called mother of demons that came to be known by the name Pale Knight was unknowable being of such shape that reality itself tried to hide. To see the truth beyond the veil was to court death with her incorporeal form. Her how
This guy sounds like Shaggy,
I
Wait, how do you know Shaggy?
the guy I met a long time ago.
Oh fuck. Wait, how do you remember his name?
Because he had shaggy hair.
it must have been impressionable for Uncle Malgren to remember him.
He had shaggy hair, so that's what I called him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I ate his dog though on accident.
Damn.
I got real hungry.
Oh, it's not very nice, Uncle Malgren.
hello?
It's just Malgren.
Did I cut out?
Yeah, you got out.
Yes.
I think so.
Okay, what did y'all last year?
In corporeal form.
Oh, that far back? Okay. Her corporeal form from the harbinger of insanity and dreadful births. Seen as a mother figure by many in the abyss, there was no knowing what she was truly responsible for spawning.
Okay.
Basically, I took out all the stuff that called her like bad, evil, and all that. I ain't trying to get smited.
See, you hear a rumble after you hear you said the so-called mother. You hear a rumble in the background, but nothing else happened.
Gary, I ate something earlier that made my tummy upset.
I feel like I would have enough anxiety potentially. After this idea
So at this point, you can pretty much you've looked over the map. You find out that Bronx is not the safe spot.
Yeah, that place bad. I get into lots of fights over there.
You find out that New Haven, Haven is, you know, where he works. He tells you a little bit about certain places. There's some places he doesn't like going because, it's just not fun. And you guys are on the continent of New Haven. So through the time you spent like 3 hours or so, what do you guys do from now? What are you doing?
How far is town?
Yeah. How far
It's
is
a
it to your
little bit
town?
away.
Okay. So
See,
you guys
Malgren goes walking and I just kind of get lost. And then I snap back and then I'm in the town.
Interesting.
So everyone's starting to leave out the door, right?
Yeah.
Oh, what?
So you guys leave out the door. Malgren looks at the kids, tells them to behave.
Yeah, I was gonna be like, listen, I'm going to town. Don't leave, or the dragon might get you.
Damn.
Dragon? What do you mean, dragon?
They're big lizards.
I know what they are.
They
I
stinky.
did hear a dragon earlier.
They're everywhere, but that's why I'm telling them they will get you. They
Then he walks by. You guys kind of overlooked that there is a barracks in his place, and he does have some guards watching over his place. I don't know, is Malgren going to say anything to them or no?
Nope.
Okay, so he just walks off, and
he does say as he's walking, like once you make it outside, he goes,
You know, I'm always so confused at why those guys are there.
But as he's walking out, they see him and they're like, "Oh shit!" And they fucking instantly go to their post, and, like stand there like fucking shaking because he doesn't remember so well, but he knocked beat the shit out of each one of these guards' dads in training. So they're like, you know what? I want to learn from the best. So they kind of watch him when he does his training and stuff and learn.
Oh, wait, I gotta get one more thing.
and he lets out a big whistle. It's like a two-tone whistle. 3 peats of it though, like boop boop boop. And when he does, this large fucking just huge horned bull with metal armor on his head and his body just comes kind of like chonking around the corner. And he's got a saddle on his back.
Hey, Moo. I gotta get my ride.
They're going on foot, I'm guessing?
Yeah, you
I'm
guys
not.
Alright. Well, seeing that, I'll whistle and snap my finger, and all you see is kisses get larger.
Oh, just
I
calm
can
down,
just
Moo.
use
It's
my
okay.
wings.
And I just hop on her back.
Hold on, what's going
You
on?
know what, Sony?
Whoa.
He starts calming down. I'm not going to do an animal handling this soon, mainly because I don't think it's that startling. But you guys continue down your path. I need everyone to roll me a perception.
Perception.
Like,
It was a 14 on the animal handling because haha rolled it anyway.
yeah, you automatically calmed down.
But perception?
Yeah, perception.
13 perception.
Okay,
12
let me get
perception.
let me get my book out real quick. Fuck it. Session
But my
1.
passive is 13. So
My passive is 11, so I'm going to be using that instead.
Okay.
My
so,
passive should be like 15. Nope,
So
14.
who got a 6 through 10? Anyone got a 6 through 10 or no?
Nope.
Nope.
I got an 11.
My dear, you didn't roll.
Hold on, baby. I'm trying to get to it.
go, 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 go. Gotta pause that the stuff, Gotta get it organized.
I'm still waiting for Saito's. Saito,
Seto.
what was yours? Seto, what was yours?
So I originally got a 7, but because my passive is just better, I'm using that instead, which is an 11.
Can I switch my 13 for a 14 because my passive's higher?
Yeah, all of our
So-
passives are like 1 higher.
Yeah, all our passive are just
Well,
better. So we're just...
I'm waiting for Amanda to roll real quick.
Amanda, please.
Don't start that.
I will kick your ass.
I'll
Please
kick my
be
own
finished.
ass.
So
I believe Malgrim could do it. I believe he could kick his own ass.
Stony could kick his own ass too.
Trying to find.
Well, no, I think Malgrim is so.
Seraphina could build
He's so
something to kick
low,
her
He
ass.
could possibly kick his own ass.
so my dear,
It'd be delayed.
this is what you're looking for. You're looking for these.
I'm trying to find the website I just had open for it.
Why did you close it?
It
Wait,
crashed.
why did she close D&D Beyond?
It crashed, and I had to.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that happens sometimes.
You know, I want to be nice. Oh, you got a fucking 7. Ouch. You know, I want to be nice. Everyone roll again.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because it was crappy rolls. You're all
Okay.
rolling.
I got 23, baby.
Oh
Woo!
my,
16.
23. Woo-hoo-hoo.
can I just use my passive?
Once again, I got a natural 20.
I got a 9.
Okay,
I
you
also
got
got
first
a
roll
nat
was
20,
better.
so
So, my dear, you back on the thing or no?
No, I'm still trying to find the stupid thing.
So
got
you're
a nat
looking
20.
for this
Bum, bum,
right
bum.
here.
Wait, who else got a nat 20?
Me.
That's it.
Yeah, that's it.
Got a nat 20 plus 3, so 23.
Oh, fuck.
I want
No, I
to do
just
it on
got a roll.
my actual dice. Hold on. Nope. Shadow Ruby.
Come on.
Or Shadow for short, or Ruby for short. Whichever one. It's 23. I'm looking right at it.
Okay, I'm back. That was funny. So my dear, did you find it?
I'm on it.
No,
I'm
it's on that
rolling.
23.
You're looking for perception, the word perception.
Oh,
Mine's at the top.
Ah, your phone's at 5%. Oh gosh. So we're pretty much gonna get through this part and end it.
Okay.
I don't see perception.
Perception is a +5, my dear.
What?
It's right there. You got a 21. So, those who got 20 or higher, you see a forest, some mountains, a river, and a trail. Those who see under 16, you only see, a forest, a mountain, and a river. What do the people who see a trail do?
Probably tell everybody else about the trail.
Okay, do you guys follow the trail?
Yeah.
Yep.
I just go where Moo takes me. Moo knows.
So Moo's probably just going to follow everyone.
Let's
So
go, Moo.
Follow everyone else with the trail.
you start heading down the trail again, but roll me another perception.
No.
Here's
All of
why.
us, or whoever's up front.
All of you.
18.
Finally.
I'll do my passive. 14.
Roll.
My dear, you're rolling. So you're looking for a word that says perception, then it says +5 on it.
I got an 11.
Okay, so the person, Seraphine, you actually see that it breaks off into 3 trails. Do you tell everyone?
Immediately.
Okay, so you see 3 signs. One sign says Haven. One
That
sign
one.
says Smallwood, and one sign says Kainu.
Haven.
I'm guessing Haven.
Okay,
That
so
one. Yeah.
so you all want to go down Haven, right?
Mhm.
Everyone agree, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're traveling a little bit, and give me another perception check.
Maybe another 18.
Let's go.
22.
Okay, Seraphine, Shuck,
Let's go.
and Malgren. So you're just looking around, and you kind of see something that does not look right. So you see this. I want to copy and put it in the side chat. And do you guys point it out?
A tiny cave,
Yeah,
but it's
Yes.
okay.
it's a
Probably got big animal inside, very angry.
So are
I
you
will.
guys going to go into the cave?
Nope. Malgren don't go underground. That's where the
Can
stonemaker
I
is.
get a what?
The thing that makes you turn to stone.
Okay,
I
what
You
guess
is
look
everyone
at
else
you
doing?
it look
I
at
quickly
you and you see its eyeballs.
can I quickly investigate to see if there's any fresh like if it's been here recently? Like,
So I will automatically do that since everyone's around it.
Okay.
So you don't see any stone-like figures, so you know that something that isn't in here is it's not a creature that turns you to stone, but you do have this smell like iron smell to it.
And
And there's like
question.
red.
That's blood. That's blood. I know
So
that smell anywhere.
and you hear someone screaming coming from the fucking cave. Do you guys investigate?
It's out of my
Just
jurisdiction.
already investigating, walking like proudly, like I hear screams. Fun is all he says.
I guess me and Kisses will walk right behind him.
It's out of
So
it's out of my jurisdiction.
so y'all are entering the cave, right?
No, just me and Jack
Chuck.
or Chuck, sorry.
Seto, are you following them? Seto? Nugget! Damn it, you fucking time slipped. Okay, Seraphine, are you following them?
Jack can
I
hear
can
you.
hear you.
He said he's staying with me.
Wait, Jack's
I was
staying with
I
you?
was just curious.
No, Nugget is staying with Malgren. Seto
Nugget.
and Malgren are staying outside.
Well, you seem you said you're at 5%, right?
Yeah.
I want to be kind. So you pretty much leave Seto and give him a. You realize that you have a map and you're like here.
Haven's not that far from here, so whoever doesn't die, I'll meet you there.
Yeah, and you start heading to Haven. You're free to go if you want.
Yeah, he'll have fun.
Yep.
Yeah.
I would.
No, I pray no one disconnects. Okay, so who's all staying out and who's all entering?
Well, I was just curious, so that's why I'm going with
Chuck is entering.
Yeah.
So Seraphine, what are you doing?
I guess I'll go in now since the Eric Hocker's going in.
Okay, so
Or at least going to investigate, at least up until the cave entrance.
So here's since no one really paid attention, you feel a force throw you into the cave.
Well, I'm just gonna investigate the outside.
Yeah, but you just see like a ghost like claw like grab all of you and bring you in.
Oh shit.
So you're pretty much all in the cave, and you are looking around and you see that there's no longer a door.
Oh
Really?
shit. Fuck. I forgot to mark the area. Oh, well.
It's kind of like you guys traveled through the
Mm.
cave, but you didn't really move. What do you guys do?
Oh, is there any light in here?
I don't know. Do you guys have torches on you?
I have night vision, so I'm good.
I have dark vision and blind sight.
Same.
I can use a light cantrip.
I have a light cantrip too. If anyone else can't see.
Hey, Gecko.
Hmm.
There isn't a door, or it appears like there isn't. It isn't there anymore.
No. Like it's no longer there. There's no entrance.
Okay, because I have a distinct like this is my whole background feed. If I've gone somewhere, I know the path backwards.
It's kind of like when it grabbed you, you entered the cave, but at the same time, it started warping around you. Then it closed. That's what you remember, Nugget. But no one else saw that. So you could explain what happened.
Yeah, I'll just save my voice and just explain what you said to them.
Okay, so you all hear that, right?
Yeah, of course.
Jack?
Yeah.
Ghost?
Huh?
So, you... Fuck it. Throw me a perception, everyone.
Can I do an investigation instead?
Yeah, sure, you can do an investigation.
Ooh, yeah.
18.
Motherfucker.
21.
Oh, damn.
And I'm in perception.
So, those who rolled perception and investigation. So, really, you investigate around and you find out that you're kind of in one of the rooms. There's like multiple, like little like pockets inside of a cave-like thing, and you look down and you see like you're in a mine shaft.
Oh, I guess I relay that to everybody else.
And Shuck, while looking around, you pretty much see that there's blood, and I mean a lot of fucking blood. Down, leading downward on top of there's human skulls, animal skulls, like all skulls and bones at the bottom of this cave.
I'm going to. Sorry.
And you hear screams, and you hear like it's kind of like a crunching sound, like something's biting, like the sound of someone biting their getting their throat bit.
Okay.
And you can smell a decent amount of like fresh blood being like poured on the ground.
All right. I'm gonna get my shield ready and a javelin ready.
Oh fuck!
As I'm just gonna say loud enough for Shadow Ruby to hear me. fresh blood, and something's down this way. A big blood trail is all I'm gonna pretty much. I'll just relay what I'm hearing and pointing out where it is.
Sounds lovely. I just whispered to Kisses to get ready for battle, and she just snarls.
Echo.
Hmm?
How do I summon my homunculus servant?
So there's a little pouch that you have that literally. So have you ever played Elden Ring?
Yeah.
So you know that gel thing that turns into you?
The mimic tier.
Yeah, you're pretty much you have that on you.
Okay.
Um.
So does it only pop out when during combat, or is it always active?
It can pop up in and out. I don't know what the hell happened to Windy Pooh, but okay. Fuck, is he coming back up?
What's going on?
The other guy accidentally left.
Because this isn't a great spot to stop. Because it's not safe.
It's so safe. Well, okay, is he still in our party, right? Wait,
Yeah.
hold on. Does this can we just hold on? I don't remember what my card is. I have my cube. Can I just place him in there?
Wait, what cube?
Hold on. Casey, can you give me my book?
What does the cube do?
It lets me put a creature in it, a willing creature, I believe, in the cube.
Okay, you know what? Just for craps and giggles, yeah, you could do it.
Okay, well, we'll just say that he passed out and I put him in my cube.
In the cube you go.
It's usually where Kisses
His
goes,
punishment.
but Kisses is okay for him. Says that to me, says that he can stay in there for a while.
So
If
you
you're
guys
bad,
are.
you go in the cube.
So do you guys relay this message on what's going on? Like you describe it.
Yeah,
in your words.
I tell everybody, and then I put the dude in my creature box. It's literally
But
called creature
Jack,
box.
on the other hand, you actually have to explain what's going on. You know more.
Yeah, I was gonna explain what I'm seeing all around us.
Okay.
Dude, I could put a dragon in this bitch. That's cool.
Oh,
Sorry.
he's back. He's back.
Oh, this is nowhere. Dude, I can put a dragon here.
Sorry, it's. Yeah, have you ever heard of? Have you ever heard of Fool's Gold?
No, I haven't. I'm very new to D&D.
Yeah, well, it's I recently just bought like a D&D
Now
Fool's
we just
Gold
wait on.
thing, and I got a
we
card.
wait on Noel.
Yeah.
Okay, come on, join. Okay,
This
welcome
is
back.
my second campaign.
Okay, so what did I miss out on?
So you got put in a cube.
You got put in the timeout box.
So you get put in the cube, but right before you get put in the cube, it's like, wait, I'm back.
Oh.
Because he his eyes turn white, and he's like in a daze.
Damn. Okay, whatever.
That's how I'm gonna explain your timing out, and that you pretty much go in a daze, like because of what's going on with you and your arm.
I just put my box back in my bag.
You guys are gonna actually have to, Ruby. You're gonna have to explain first what happened with Nugget, so they didn't know.
Well, I saw that you were acting weird, so. Oh wait, Nugget. Yeah. So I grabbed my little creature box that Kisses is usually in when I don't want her to get hurt or anything, and I opened it and was about to put you in it. You just get sucked in it, but saw that you woke up, and I'm like, okay, never mind, whatever. Don't worry, you wouldn't have died. It's like a little dimension.
Oh, I know, but my character's like, okay,
Um,
touches himself. Like,
so are
pats
you
him
guys
down,
going
like,
to also
okay,
explain
okay.
what happened
Yeah,
and what you've
yeah.
seen?
We're somehow in this cave. We got sucked in, and there's blood leading forwards. And then over here, there's other
We
caverns.
got kidnapped
Yep.
into the
Oh,
cave, and the door disappeared. The entrance to the cave it vanished.
Yep.
okay.
And you also hear that there's like human remains on the bottom of this place, and it kind of looks like a mine shaft.
So, one of the pet familiars kisses, right? Like, is
Yeah.
all like has their hair on edge.
It's sort of she looks. If you look really close, she does look like a wolf, but a little bit. She has scales too, so she has like fur, but then she also has like shark features. And yeah, she's on edge.
Okay, she's on edge. So you hear the screams in the background. You can't. To your right, you see it kind of leads to a dead end. So, to your left, it seems like it starts to head downward into this area. What do you do?
Oh,
Also,
that's interesting.
those who did not don't have like night vision, you can either grab onto someone or use your torch. It's up to you.
Well,
Neko, can I use my owl? I
Yes.
want my owl, but yeah, my owl, yeah.
But here's the problem: your owl feels uneased
Yeah,
in this area,
I have a
so
torch.
they're not going to fly.
I do have a torch.
It kind of runs off into your. It pretty much crawls in your backpack, including your sea minks, because they're beyond petrified because they feel a sense of evil. And Ruby, Kisses shrinks back and kind of crawls back into your hood area because she's just petrified. So those who you now have light, but there's only one way to go. It's down.
I just grab her and be like, "What's the matter?"
Would I be able to summon my homunculus now?
Sure.
Because I don't see it on my sheet, but I know I'm able to.
So are you guys heading down or just staying where you're at?
Well, the only way is
Chuck
forward,
is just
technically.
gonna,
Huh?
Chuck is gonna ask kind of loudly, yeah, should we send light down there to draw attention? Or should we make a noise to bring it to us? We go down to it? Because there's nothing but blood here.
So you said loudly, right? So
Loud enough for the group to hear us, but not every single thing.
see, here's the scary part. Everything becomes silent.
Like even him trying to talk.
No. Like all the screams, every like rustling sound, everything becomes silent.
The entire cave became silent except for us.
Yeah.
Oh shit. We're not really sneaking, are we?
Yeah.
All right, I'm back. I'm on my phone, so
Because you remember it is a cave, so it echoes. Even a normal voice can echo. So you guys have the choice of going down and adventuring, or staying where you're at and praying nothing comes up.
I guess I'm gonna stealthily go down.
Okay, you're gonna stealth. So you're gonna have to. If I'm correct, that's a stealth move. You have to stealth.
Roll.
Yeah, you have to stealth roll.
Son of a bitch.
I'm rolling for stealth.
Fuck.
Okay,
I
you're all.
am in heavy armor. I can't.
You know what? For craps and giggles, you could take your armor off and put it in your backpack.
Okay.
Okay, so
No,
then,
no, you'll get naked. I'd rather not get naked. I'm good.
no, he's wearing like
I will.
iron armor or scaled armor.
Yeah, I'm
so,
wearing chainmail.
So that shit's making a whole bunch of racket.
Yeah, I'm gonna take off the chainmail. I'm gonna go as quietly as I can and take that off.
Okay, so everyone.
Wait, don't I have a spell for this?
Okay, so my dear, you're looking for a word called stealth.
It's in your skills.
It should be the
Should be
second
down
to
by the bottom
bottom.
next to survival.
It's the second to the it's the least second. Oh yeah. Oh. I would like to prepare an action. Actually, do I have a good thing to stealth? Stealth.
I was not on the right screen.
You know what? Yeah, I'll also stealth.
Okay, everyone's stealthing.
Well,
That
I'm
is a
gonna be taking a
54.
minute to get stealthed because I gotta take off my armor.
I'm stealthing and preparing an action.
So my
I
dear,
must not be on the right screen because I don't see
if
that.
you look at mine, so just look at my screen. I'll pretty much help you with your character mainly because.
Okay, hold on. Can I quickly, while everybody's doing this, mark my spot with my boots?
Sure.
Okay, cool. All you guys see is me tapping my foot, hold it, and you see like a weird shimmer happen beneath my foot. Move it, and you see like a little, just like a little, little symbol, little mark, just marked on the ground.
So as
Yeah,
you
and,
did that, you
okay.
step away, but you look back to it and it disappears.
The fuck?
Hey Gecko, I gotta tell you
Yeah, I
something.
don't.
Huh?
I don't see that.
So I did stealthing out of 24, and I am also preparing an action that if anything does attack us, that's the trigger. I'm preparing Ice Knife.
Okay, so my dear, you're literally just going to look at Discord. Get on Discord and watch my screen.
I already told you on your screen, all I see is that skull thing.
What do you mean? No, Discord, not Twitch.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're screaming all of this.
Yeah, we're damn near 4 or
Are there
5
any?
hours. Oh, there'll probably be people watching later.
Hello, people. Thank you for making it this far.
Good evening.
Thank you for bearing with us.
So, my dear, are you now looking at Discord?
Yes.
Are you in the call area?
Yes.
Are you watching my screen?
Yes.
Okay, so you're looking for stealth. Stealth is right here.
Okay, so.
So I'm gonna roll it
I'm
for
not gonna be
you.
able to watch.
You get a natural 20. You get a 22 on stealth. So you all are. Wait. So I'm looking at everyone. Shadow
So
Ruby, you
group
are
stealth?
not fucking being stealthy.
I'm
Well,
stealthy.
Shuck has to take a couple minutes to get stealthy. Because remember, I'm in chainmail. That's heavy armor. That takes a minute to get off, like 10. And I'm pretty certain it's not quiet.
Well, it's quiet-ish because there's already things going. You know, you start hearing things move again, but you're unsure why it all of a sudden became quiet. But you see, Shadow Ruby's trying to stealth. They're doing they're doing a semi decent job. Seraphine, you're doing an excellent job. Manda, you're doing an excellent job. And you guys start walking downward. But before that, Shuck, you are pretty much fully stripped. So you can do a stealth check.
All right, 21.
You are also sneaking down. You're going down. There is no more torches. You're literally whoever can't see in the dark. I don't know who can't see in the dark though. You have night
Oh,
vision.
I'd be
yeah.
surprised if an little croaker doesn't have
How do I?
night.
Who has night vision or dark vision?
So you see,
Chuck.
you kind of see you guys are kind of walking together like hand to hand, just so you don't trip.
Who? Yeah, I was gonna say who. I was about to ask who wouldn't care if I had a hand on their shoulder.
So you go down. It feels like forever, but you do get to a spot where there is light, but you do see movement. What do you do?
As soon as I see any real movement,
Oh yes, you definitely see movement. So you can you have a decent amount of time before they realize you're there. So are you gonna try to put your armor back on?
no, I'm gonna leave my armor off for this one.
So I will be nice. Are you sure?
Well, since you're repeating yourself, it makes me wonder: should I put my armor back on?
Sounds like a bad
You know
idea.
what? I'm the tank.
Well, you probably should.
I'm the tank right now. I'll put it on.
Okay, so you put it back on, and while the rustling, you see that these things are now quiet again. Try to wondering where the rustling is because you now can hear that it echoes pretty damn well down here. Are you going to try to figure out what kind of creatures these are?
Wait,
If I can see them, I'm gonna try and figure it out from a distance.
Gecko.
Hmm.
Does the Pokedex have a silence mode?
You mean the Dex? Yeah,
Yes.
he can be nice and speak quietly.
Yeah, I'd like to just try and scan them and ask them very quiet. Can you just do me a favor this time?
You put
Don't
the Titan Dex on silent mode.
Well, you won't.
Hey, could you please scan those things over there? I'm not quite sure they are. And you might actually not. You might have not seen them before. So this might be something new for you.
Okay, I could try a scan.
Thank you.
Those are rotten corpses.
Oh, so like zombies?
Well, these corpses, well, looking at them, they kind of have sharp two fangs, but at the same time, their skin's kind of falling off. So it could be zombies. It could be a ghoul, or it could be a ghoulified vampire. And there's 3 of them.
Oh, any weak points?
Off for their head.
Okay, for their head. Thank you. And I will put him back very gently.
Oh, would you allow me to talk to my party, like, silently?
Sure.
Okay, guys, these appear to be ghouls. I think they're just undead. So be aware that it's you in the fucking chainmail. Quiet down. I can hear you. I see him over here.
So he does speak up a little bit. He's like, those are those are vampire ghouls. They have dark vision, and they have +7 to perception passively.
Oh, we don't have much time.
They also have regeneration and supernatural abilities, aka they have decent strength, dex, constitution. Except for these ones look kind of stupid, like they've been rotting for a little bit. I would be careful.
Do I know what these things are now that they've told us it?
After pretty much telling the weaknesses, yeah, sure. And so you all yeah, this is what the thing is. It's a vampire.
Okay.
Vampire ghoul. So roll for initiative.
Oh, we're actually. Oh, are they attacking us first?
No, they instantly spot you because they can smell you. Plus, they heard the chainmail.
Like, I'm sorry, but who's clinking metal in the background?
Me.
Plus, they kind of overheard the dex because they have super sensitive ears.
Okay, well, head also. Are you just doing that for role play, or what are you tinkering with over there?
His armor? He took his armor off.
No, because I'm hearing. No, like I'm legitimately talking like in the Discord call. I'm hearing fucking metal clinks and clanks from the call. So I'm thinking, who's that with the fucking chainmail? that was
Amanda,
a joke.
Amanda, I think that was Amanda.
No, that wasn't a joke. I was literally just saying, what the fuck, chainmail?
Amanda, you there?
All right.
Yeah, I'm here.
You getting ready for bed or something?
No, looking at something.
Okay. So, you guys are rolling for initiative. Let's see who
I got
all
a 12.
Okay, we got a 12.
Oh yeah, initiative.
Yeah, so a 12, a 15. Okay, we're missing 2 people. Reby, we're missing you. And we're missing Seto.
I already rolled mine. You saw mine, and mine.
Oh, okay. You all rolled. Okay, so oh fuck. So.
Wait. Oh, I
Damn.
accidentally rolled the wrong thing.
Yeah, you were. Yeah, you're.
How do you roll initiative?
There's a. It's right near your armor class.
It's right next to, which is the shield symbol, and it should say initiative right above it.
Yeah, plus.
It's basically just your dexterity modifier.
Okay, so this is how it's going.
What?
Ribby, you are first. Manda, you're second. Seto, you are third. The monsters are fourth. Ruby, you are fifth. Shuck, you are sixth. So, Ruby, what is your first attack and who are you attacking? You're 1 through 3. What are you doing? Ruby, you there?
I just realized I was muted. That's embarrassing shit. God damn it.
What are you doing?
I pull out my twin blade Tama blades. They're like were kind of underneath my coat. Pull them out, and all you guys see is like this black like ooze coming from them.
Well, I
And
think you have to attack. So
I'm just telling you how my swords look like. They
yeah.
look
Okay.
bony and whatnot, and they have like liquid coming out of them. Where's the attack?
So you would be attacking. So there's attacks. There's spells.
If you have them.
Right now you have two short short swords. So
For some reason, I can't add my sword.
yeah, sooner or later I'll probably add it, but as of right now, you could just roll the two short swords, or well, one of them.
Okay.
Do you get a bonus action? No.
Okay. 26. I guess.
Did
well,
you click the +7?
Yes.
Okay. You definitely fucking hit. Roll for damage.
Which one's damaged?
The 1d6 +4. Or +4.
Gotcha. I guess plus. Can I just use these short swords and then tell you what my sword does with my card?
I might have to wait until next one because we kind of threw
Okay.
this
Okay.
one
No,
in.
that's fine. That's fine. I'll just leave
So, which one are you attacking? There's
Whichever
one
one.
on the right, there's one on the left, and one in the middle.
The one that's on the right.
So, they're about 30 feet away. So you do go 30 feet in, right? So you go in and you attack one, and it literally one cut cuts right through its arm. It loses its arm. And are you using a bonus action or no?
Well, I guess my bonus action is to resummon Kisses and make her attack.
Fuck. I don't even see your companion attack. 1 minute.
Yeah, I don't know how to put a companion in there.
Yeah, so we'll wait on...
It's because this
Okay,
is blood.
Okay, well, we'll just leave it then. And yeah, I'll
So
bonus
are
action
you
it.
going... you are a rogue, so you can hide again. Run off and hide.
True, but I'd rather
These things
fight.
have dark sight.
Yeah, so there's no reason. So I'll use my other short sword.
So
because
you
I
would...
I have two-handed. So that's 17 to hit.
17 definitely hits, except for you have to roll a d6 since it's a bonus action.
Okay, which one's a d6?
It's the bottom one on the right. You have to find a d6 and roll it.
It's the one that looks like a regular dice, like the one you'd use for like Yahtzee.
Yeah.
Oopsie. I don't want. Oops. Hold on. Oh no. I almost rolled like. There we go. 1.
You roll a 1. A 1 damage.
Yep.
Is it attacking the same one?
Yeah.
You just poke its eye out. That's it. That's all the damage you did.
Okay.
You're like, gotcha, bitch!
Then I'll just stand there ready to fight.
Okay, so Ruby's just standing there.
I was like, I just want to say this. He went for the fucking stabby robot from Futurama's voice
Wait,
right there.
Ruby, you also needed to roll a D, so you need to go to your attacks.
Okay.
So, you were stealth, so you were supposed to do a sneak attack. So, a D, So, yeah, roll that real quick.
A D what?
That roll that stat that it says damage wise. It's you click attacks under actions. Scroll down. There's others. It says attack, sneak attack. Click that.
Okay, yeah, I see it.
So
Got 11.
Ashley, my bad. Describe how you kill this thing.
I guess I do 1 slash, cut off 1 arm, and spin one spin one of my daggers and go for the neck of the other one.
Okay, so you pretty much cut this fucker's head right off while cutting its arm off. And all you see is fucking like guts splatter, then turn to dust. While everyone else is looking at like in disgust because you do have guts on you now in your front part. You're just standing there. And you turn around and you see one looking at you and you just poke its eye out. Then the next person I said was who? What was the numbers?
I don't know. That's how you did. That's how you remembered.
I'm in 6th.
Well, I got a fucking 15.
Okay,
So I think I should
Mandy.
go next.
Mandy, you there?
Mm-hmm.
Oh
Okay,
wait.
so you both rolled a 15, so I'm just going by name now.
Wait.
Okay. Well, in the future, if it's for an enemy, whoever has the higher dexterity stat gets to go first. I'm fine with letting her go first.
Yeah, it's just this very first one. I'm still trying to learn some of the rules. So my dear,
Wait.
Go ahead. What we have? What's going on?
I thought it was always whoever had the highest initiative went first.
Yeah, it was 2 15s. That's the problem.
But I have a 17.
Wait, you had a 17?
Yeah, that's what.
Wait, do initiative. That's custom. Oh yeah, you do. Oh fuck.
Yeah, that's why I've been silent this entire time. I wasn't gonna be. I didn't want to be rude, but I was like, wait, names, huh? Like, I was like,
I misread your name. Shush. But you did see Ruby attack. She kind of ran forward and didn't care. So it fell back to Seraphine. Seraphine's just looking there. What do you do, Seraphine?
Well, how far apart are they? The ghouls?
So they're like 10 feet apart, but you're 30 feet apart away from each one of them.
Okay. I just don't. If I were to cast a spell, I don't want a chance catching Ruby in it.
Yeah, that's the only reason that I.
What is it, like a fire spell or something?
Yeah.
Oh, don't. I'm immune to fire.
Oh,
As
okay.
Bring
long
it.
as it's equal, you have
Bring the fire.
resistance.
No,
Are you immune to ice damage?
Where do I see that? Hold
So here's the thing. The only reason why it will attack her if you do a -1, a nat 1. So just roll.
Okay.
Well,
Tell me
unless
what
it's
you're
something like
using.
fireball.
I don't remember where it says, but I swear I'm immune to fire.
Okay, just roll and tell me what you're using.
Flaming spear.
Okay, roll it and see if it attacks.
Oh wait, fuck.
Yeah, that was.
I clicked
definitely-
cast.
You rolled. Wait, you rolled damage first?
No. So when you're using an action, you click the plus, not the cast.
You hit the plus
Oh
first.
fuck, yeah, my bad. I was on the other page.
Wait, hold on.
My bad. I was on the spell page.
Wait, are you using flaming?
Again,
sphere?
I'm used to D20. Fuck.
Flaming sphere. Hey, we have the same spell. Also, because
Yeah.
it seems like you may not know what it does, you're summoning a flaming sphere that you can control.
Yeah, I gotta read what yours does real quick.
Yeah, no, I want me to read it out for you, Gecko?
Yeah, I'm going to their thing real quick. 1 minute.
Flaming sphere, a second level conjuration spell.
Okay,
A
every time I
5
click
foot
cast, it takes up a fucking
diameter
box, but I don't fucking.
So,
sphere
your
is
roll,
5.
you want me to, no, I have to do a saving throw of a Dex 16.
Oh.
Uh,
Oh yeah, DC 16. Yeah. Oh, that's probably
Oh
bad.
yeah, he definitely did not roll. Yeah, so he gets 8 damage. But this is a fire, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's doubled. It's a vampire.
Ooh,
Oh.
fire to the flame. Watch it burn.
So it's burning and it's like fucking like screaming. But you know, it's still alive. It is, you know, the flames go poof. You know, but
Wait.
it's still alive.
Hang on. Wait 1 second.
You can do a bonus action.
That's what
To
I was
move
about
it
to
and
ask.
then hit them.
Yeah, I was about to ask because I can move the sphere up to. I can ram the sphere into them.
Well, here's the thing. So you have to use a range, the two-handed attack. So, like a throwing, uh, you could use a crossbow, if I'm correct, and a short bow,
Oh,
if I'm
wait,
correct.
what?
It's a
Gecko,
two-handed
what are you
weapon.
talking about?
Their bonus action is a two-handed weapon or a healing word. That's all they can do. So they can shoot a bow, and they don't have any throwing items, or they could heal someone. That's it.
Interesting.
Yeah, that's your bonus actions.
Okay.
So, which one are you shooting? Your short bow or your crossbow?
Crossbow. I like crossbow.
So, do the +6 to hit.
Radius and dim light.
Yeah, so that definitely does hit. Except for it's a bonus, so you don't get the plus. So roll me a 1d8.
Well, no, it's not like a secondary attack.
He is using that as secondary attack.
Hmm.
He did the spell as his main. If I'm correct, anything that's a nat 20 is a crit, right?
Yeah, that's how I've always played.
These spells
Critical. Exclamation point critical.
So explain how it dies and which one you're killing.
Which one did Shadow charge recklessly?
That one's dead.
No, like what he said there's one left, middle, right. So
Yeah.
probably the one right in the middle is
So
the
the
one
one
Shadow
you did-
charged.
Yeah. So you probably shooting the one on the left, right?
On the right.
So you're killing the one on the right. So explain how this arrow and kills them.
Right through the throat and pinning them to the wall.
So all you all see is literally this thing getting flung to the wall, and it literally gets stuck there, and it screams as it's burning, and it just explodes and turns to dust. There's one left.
I
Nailed him.
So you said the highest dex, right?
Yep, highest dex.
Okay, the highest
Wait,
dex.
but
Okay, so
my homunculus servant can attack, can't it?
not this round.
It takes his turn immediately after me.
Yeah, I still have to add a whole bunch of things to your guys' thing.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, duh, my bad.
So what is your dex?
22.
22. Okay. Yeah,
The
you
high
go
dex.
next.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
So
Just started and dex already 22. What?
so I rolled. Okay, so Gecko had us roll like 6 d20s. I got like good ones. So yeah.
You went to a time slip as soon as you started chuckling. Like, hee, I'm in danger. Time slip.
Two net 20s. It's freaking lucky.
Yeah, I also
But
got two
So
20s when I was
what are
rolling
you
my
doing,
stats.
and what attack, and what are you doing?
okay. Well, I can't do ice knife as much as I would want to. Wait, is the last one damaged at all?
It is undamaged, but I want to see if you guys see a roll me a perception. All of you.
Anyone?
Yeah.
Everyone rolls
Because
a
it.
perception.
Yep.
Ah.
Oh, finally a decent perception check.
Okay.
I got a 5.
Damn. Keep going.
Okay, so I was gonna use Toll of the Dead, but
Could you give me a perception check as well, my good wizard?
I got an 11.
Huh?
I got an
Where?
11.
Where is
Oh
this
God!
11 you speak of?
Hmm? I'm hella confused what he's saying.
As am I.
What did you say?
He disappeared.
He
Oh.
seed.
I banished him to the Shadow Realm again, my bad.
Oh damn.
He took my homunculus's turn to the Shadow Realm with him.
Okay, so I'm gonna just roll persuasion with her. Perception? There we
Persuasion?
go. You got a 25?
25.
Oh, fuck.
Another nat 20.
I swear, my girlfriend's fucking killing it, even though I'm fucking playing
Oh,
it.
what the fuck?
Bullshit.
Wait,
Why can't I roll
for the
this?
Shadow Realm, he rolls a perception check. Where did this... Did his
Okay, where the fuck
perception
is he?
check just come in?
Ugh.
He's not even in the Discord call. What? Okay, he's back in the audience. Nugget is back from the Shadow Realm. Yeah, go.
Mm-hmm.
Nuggets back.
No, I can't move him. Nola's gonna have to.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I know it sucks.
I have the power.
I don't have the power.
Actually, that kind of makes me wonder how much light is in this place again.
There's a decent amount of light, but you don't know where the hell it's coming from.
What
I
about
hope
the
Nuggets is
fire
a sniper.
that the two bodies are burning on?
There's definitely.
Only one body would be burning technically.
All right.
It would be the body that Shadow Ruby cut up. Wouldn't it be? Wait, no.
You killed two of them.
Wait, yeah, because I punctured one and I blew up one. Wait, how many are there?
3.
3.
But there's 2 dead.
I can't fucking do it.
So is the one that my fireball blew up on still alive?
No, he did. That's the one
Oh,
you killed.
right. So the one that Shadow ran up on isn't dead. Poke the eye out.
Yeah.
That's what it was. I immediately crossed that one off as dead. I don't know why. I just immediately assumed dead.
You know what? How about we just switch chats real quick? Because it looks like Tool's gone to bed.
Yeah, that's fair.
I has no power.
What
Yeah.
happened?
Plus, then I can switch back to my Xbox instead of using my phone.
Wait. Stony?
What?
If we go to a different chat, I can also use my Xbox to using my phone.
I am on my phone and it's got like 20 battery left. Oh,
Yeah, go
yeah.
the thrift. Follow me to the Rogue channel.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, where did everyone go?
Salutation.
Yeah. Is it just us 3? So there was like 4 people here. Yeah, I was right about 4. Could I have been
I was
wrong?
waiting.
Why are you saying Ruby to me?
Oh wait, Ruby. Not Ruby. Wrong person.
Ruby? You trying to? Okay, so there's at least 40 feet of light coming off the fucking fire sphere.
Okay, so that's more than enough to light up the whole area. Huh?
Yeah.
So,
Okay, so
good thing I did the fireball?
oh fuck
I
yeah,
didn't
I
need
need
the
to
light.
actually do my whole thing.
Bro!
Oh,
was
yeah, because it's
muted.
actually staying there, isn't it? Or did it... Is it stay... Wait, I need to actually read the fucking description on it. Yeah, it's just like, ooh, flame.
No, it's a second level spell, man.
Oh, because I wasn't sure if it cast at first or second level.
It's a second level spell, so it has to be cast at second
I
level.
intended it as a second level.
Okay,
No,
so we're all
down
here.
cast spell.
Okay,
Oh, it's a
we're
concentration.
hey, we're gonna hurry up with this. Okay, so we all saw. So only a handful of you saw. But you see this like mutated like stuff start growing on to the last one that has this eye out, and it like doubles in size.
It doubles in size, you say?
Yeah, it doubles in size.
Well, I
So
pull out my dual deck.
it kind of like doubles in size, and Ruby does step back because of it. So it now leads off to our great wizard. Let's see what he's doing.
Would you like to know my starting hand?
Sure, why not?
Lord of D.
Okay.
You know, and I also got the flute of summoning dragon.
Oh hell yeah!
That allows me to summon dragons for free, so long as I have Lord of D just actively on the field, which I'm going to play Lord of D.
Lord D spawns in. Wait, how much
Yep,
health
Lord
does he
of
have?
D. 11 and 12
so-
attack.
11 health and 12 attack. Do you play the flute?
I do.
So, does it allow you to summon from your hand or your deck?
Special summon up to 2 dragon monsters from your hand. Okay. And I do have a dragon monster, actually.
What? Let me see.
Komori Dragon.
Okay.
15 attack. 15 attack and 12 HP.
So, you place both of them down, right?
Yep.
So you do get the only reason why I'm kind of doing his special is because your guy is going to be attacking last. I'm sorry. If that's all right.
Okay.
No, I'm talking to Ghost.
Yeah, I kind of
Oh.
assumed you meant mine.
So roll for attack.
Okay.
Roll a
and that's
d20.
my plus. Roll a d20 plus 7 because it's using my spellcasting modifier. Actually, wait, no, is it a plus 5?
Is whatever your spellcasting is.
Let me look. Plus 7.
Mm-hmm.
2 d20s. Does a... Okay. No, I want that separately. Okay, well, it doesn't matter. Does a...
The 18 hits, the 13 does not.
Well, the 13 is the 7, so that's a dirty 20. So that is...
Roll
let's
me
see.
2. No. Roll me 2. 2 separate ones.
Yeah, that was 2 separate ones, an 18 and a 13, plus 7. That's my spellcasting modifier.
Okay.
That's, yeah, 30, 20.
So
at
the
very least.
13 does not hit. The 18 does.
Wait. So the dirty 20 doesn't hit?
No. Those are to your attacks.
Well, listen, I thought you said that, okay, so their plus to attack is my spellcasting
So
modifier.
you rolled 2 20s, right? You have 2 creatures out, right?
Yeah.
You're rolling to attack, right?
Yes.
Lord of the D gets an 18, the other one only gets a 13.
So I don't get to decide, okay.
Well, that's why I said I wish you rolled them separately so you could decide which one gets what. But you don't get a plus. To make it a little fair.
Alright, well that's 12 damage.
12 damage?
12 damage.
So, with that 12 damage, you hear a squeak as it fucking hurts it. But it's still alive. It kind of like brushes it off.
Okay, let's see if I can brush off this next thing that I could do.
So what bonus action are you doing?
I'm a bonus action use my fucking sling.
Your sling?
My sling.
Okay, do it. See if it hits.
Does a dirty 20 hit?
Yes, it does hit.
And that's sling damage.
Oh no, your PC's acting weird.
I got a 3. And that's not adding the 6 I get.
You got a 3?
Right? Well, yeah, not adding the 6 that I get
So
from the
you
plus.
kind of look at the creature and you kind of wait. Your PC's acting up. Oh fuck, that's not gonna be fun. Oh
My
no.
PC?
No, her PC just acted funny.
Oh. Okay. Oh. But yeah.
So you shoot this. You shoot this sling, and it kind of hits him where the right in the no square.
Oh.
And it kind of goes down on one fucking knee because it's hurt. Oh crap! I have to take Shadow Ruby's reins. Fuck.
With that, I end my turn. With that,
So
I end my turn. Lord Indeed, kill his ass.
So Amanda.
Yes.
It is your turn. Are you ready?
Yeah.
So you can do spells. You can do chill touch. You can do your staff attack or your crossbow attack. What are you doing?
Crossbow.
Crossbow, you're gonna see if you hit. You do not hit. I'm sorry. I love you. Bonus action! Do you want to try your crossbow again?
Yes.
Do another strike. Yeah, bonus.
You don't hit. I'm sorry. Okay, it now goes to... Wait, if I'm correct, let's look at it. Look at the logs.
The creature, and then it would be me.
Yep, it is the great you.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't think you'd actually get your turn this combat.
So, what are you doing?
Doesn't it attack before me?
It's on its knee, and there is a. It pretty much had a reset where its initiative. It's the last one to initiatives.
Okay. Out of character, quick question. How close away is it to that fire?
I would say
And-
about 10 feet.
And a follow-up question. Well, two follow-ups. One is if I did my breath weapon throwing chlorine gas at this thing and it hits that fire, would it ignite that to chlorine gas?
Yes.
Would I catch anyone else in the way?
Where is everyone? Like, where are you to say to everyone?
I'm probably the farthest away since I had to do my armor.
So, are you going to actually, go up like 20 feet?
Yeah, I was gonna get like close as I can to it, to where I get the creature and the flame without any of my friends in the way.
Okay, so hit it. See if you hit.
Hold on a second. Action, breath weapon.
But yeah, I'm max
It's
distance
a
away that I
15
can
foot. It's a 15-foot cone.
Yeah, it's perfectly fine.
All right. So.
Ruby's out of the way.
All right. Wait. Wrong one.
Jack, go to blowtorch mode now.
I'm just gonna roll a d20, see if I hit. Right.
Well, no, it's a
No,
definitely attack.
you hit the attack button on it.
There should be a modifier to it. Like right next to the damage dice, there should be like a +1 through like 20 possible. Like 1 to 8. It could just be nothing. But more than likely, it is absolutely there. You just need to press it.
Well, I had a +7 when I. No, that's 2d8. I would roll because of that, and it goes to my Constitution modifier because I am a green dragon.
Well, it should be. It should automatically do the math for you.
Well.
Yeah, you just roll for it.
Yeah,
Okay.
just roll for it. Then add a +7 to it then.
Okay. Well, then roll the damage for it, or just did the d20 and add 7.
So when you're let me look at your character real quick. Shuck. So.
You know, yeah, I think that'd be a lot easier than playing this game of charades.
So you're looking at your breath. Oh, I have to roll a con. So when it says like 15 feet, then it says con. I have to roll a con save.
Yeah, but I want to make certain I am close enough to it that the cone blows into the fire.
Yeah, it's a 15-foot thing.
Okay, so roll the d20.
No, I have to roll. So it dodges the attack, but the flame does hit it, giving it pretty much damaging. Let's roll the damage. 5 damage. But this 5 damage is pretty much lingering on it right now.
Yep.
So
yeah, that's like.
Bonus action?
Sorry.
What's your bonus action?
How close am I to it now?
Still about 10 to 15 feet, but it is on fire. Just to let you know.
Okay, I could use my javelin as a melee weapon. It says 30 to 120 feet, so I could just give it a jab.
You can throw it at him.
What if I want to stab him with it?
Well, it's your bonus action, so it would be like a throw or a light. So you throw it because it turns into a ranged weapon at that point.
All right, now out of curiosity, could I do a smiting javelin throw?
Sure, what does that do?
Oh, that just adds
pretty much.
damage.
I'm taking my spell and doing a divine smite and throwing my javelin with it.
Okay. Yeah, I could see that. Sure, fuck it.
So you'll allow that?
Yeah, I'll allow it.
Okay.
You're a paladin that's shooting your holy weapon. Do the +3 hit to die.
You also should add another D8 to it because it's an undead creature.
Oh, don't worry, I got it.
Okay, I'm just
you
making
have to
sure.
roll to hit first.
Yeah, but just for the future, if we're fighting an undead or fiend, Divine Smite does more damage against those.
So Shuck,
Okay.
so do you see the javelin, right? And you see the range 30? Right next to it says
Yeah.
+3. You click the +3.
12.
Well, at the time, it does have a lower armor because it's burning alive. So yeah, that does hit. Roll for damage.
Oh, you have an
Uh,
18 armor class. That's good on you, man.
That's just the damage of the javelin.
Then you said a 1d8, right?
Yeah. So
A
I'll roll
1d8.
that d8.
Yep, roll that d8. Let's see that.
And then there's the Divine Smite if that doesn't kill it.
Right. Which I'm gonna have to go to.
It does get a lot of damage as it's now inside of it. On top of, let's roll again. Let's see how it goes on how much damage.
3
This
d8s.
because of the fire, it pretty much kills itself. On top of the smite, so it dies a horrible fucking death. But its explosion affects everyone here.
Wait, even 30 feet away?
Uh-huh. It's
You
about
fucker.
10 feet tall and about 5 feet wide. So yeah, it definitely, when it explodes, the bones are flying everywhere in this room.
No save to try to like dodge it.
Sure, give me a dex save.
Am I still rolling for damage?
No, it's dead, so you're rolling a
You killed
dex
it.
save.
Let's go!
Okay. Roll a dex
And
save.
20?
Yeah, I have to roll a dex save for 2 people. Shadow Ruby, best be glad I love you.
Nimble as fuck.
Wow.
Dex save.
Why don't I have advantage in this one? Damn
You're
it.
like, fuck. Amanda,
Well,
you're
no,
rolling
I
a
still
dex
got an
save.
11.
My
This is gonna be
dex is horrible.
Okay, so let's see. Dex save, dex save, dex save, dex save. Fuck. So I'm gonna roll for damage. Let's see what it rolls. Ooh, that's a 13. Ooh. So those under 10. Wait, no. Those under 15, you get damage by 13. Piercing damage.
Did everyone fail?
Nope. Only you and Amanda failed that.
Oh, only me and them? Okay.
The shock
So,
passed?
I thought I failed.
no, you just passed by 1.
Okay.
So, after it explodes, what do you guys do?
I'm just looking around,
I'm
ready
summoning
for
a monster
another
to
enemy.
get my mama back.
Huh? You're desummoning? Okay, you're looking around. They're probably looking around. Amanda, what are you doing? Are you looking around as well?
Yes.
And looked at.
What are you
Sorry.
doing, Ghost?
After taking a big sigh of relief, Sarah's gonna look around and try to figure out either what these were or what's going on in here. Or
Okay.
look to find a way out.
For that, we're pretty much going to end it. You'll get the reward next session. You'll find out what you found and all that stuff. Because it is getting quite late. Hope
That was
you
a
all had
perfect opening hand, though.